the game loaded in, which is great. And as I click go live, the game loaded in, which is great. This is unfortunate for everybody. Bye, Josie. I'll miss you. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. However, today we will be playing on the modded world. We have not seen the modded world in about a week. I have been traveling. Hold on. Don't do me like that. You sound like an echo in a cave. That's exactly what it was. Hi, Priya. How are you? What's up, Joanna? How are you? Everything wonderful. Hi, Josie. Hi, Gideon. How are you guys? If you guys are doing wonderful. Hi, Shadai. I missed you. You saw me in your dream. What happened? Hi, Zach. How are you? What's up, Maria? Hi, Berlina. Everything wonderful. Hi, everybody. Guys, we're back on MC Eternal 2. How does everybody feel? We are here. We are here. It's gonna be a little laggy before it loads everything up, but I think it should be okay. Hi, Ori. All right. Well, this is our house so far. We need to get birch for the floors. We only have this much left. We're also going to work on the outside of the house because we need to. I really been broadcast. Thank you, Mimi. Hi, Christine. How are you? Hi, Berg. Am I late? No, I just went live. Da, 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 da. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Yippee, let's go. Hi, Winter. I'm good. How are you? What's up, Emily? Hi, I remember you guys are doing wonderful. Hello, hello. So today we are going to work on the outside of the house. We've done that. We need to figure this side because I need to make this combine or else I'm going to lose my mind. We honestly could just... I don't know. I like how that looks and I like how this looks, but I can't bring it down here, which is pissing me off. So what should I do? I'm sorry, Danielle. Tomorrow will be better, hopefully. Hi, Hybrid. How are you? That was looking really pretty. Thank you. Fantasy. 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 Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Everything wonderful? Okay. I think I want to change the window. Yeah, the window's in the way. I kind of want to do a smaller window into a bigger window. But I think that might look weird. But it also might not. I appreciate Agnes. Okay, let's see where we have left off. I don't remember where anything is. We need bites. We need all of that stuff. Okay. We also need a lot of birch, and I don't think we have a lot of birch. 93. All right. Hot Samyun. Great song. We need, we're gonna just plant them because we have figured out that planting them gives you a very tall tree over here, so it's very helpful. Where is my bone meal? I'll get some. Sounds good, Courtney. Have fun swimming. La, 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 never hesitate, my love. Why did that only give me that much? That's weird. What is today's plan? I don't really have a plan. We're just playing Minecraft and then working on the house. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just wanna... Alright, let's do it. Okay, it was taller last time I planted it. Why is it doing this to me? Like a satellite, oh. Okay. Maybe I should do it in a different area. Let's do it right here. Okay, I don't know. We need an adventure? No, what we need is to work on the house. We've had plenty of adventures in this world. If we don't finish our house, I will lose my mind. So that's the plan. I'm not even sure what adventure we would go on. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Well, this mod pack is called MC Eternal 2. It is in the title. I'm just gonna go here, I guess. I'm not really seeing any. I appreciate you, Lucky. Thank you for being here. All right, well, I guess we are getting our adventure because I'm not gonna sit here and just bone meal all these birch trees. I'm just gonna go find some. We're just gonna go find a birch biome. It'll be a good time. My trip was really fun. I had a very good time. Oh, I forgot I can double jump. Hold on. The create mod in MC Eternal. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the create mod is very complex. Like a satellite. Oh, I want to put this in here as to not lose it. Thank you. All right, let us go to birch vibes. Forest. I mean, we know birch is here. But I know that there's a place that has taller birch trees. Birch forest. You know what? Let's go. That's far away too, though. Have we gone to that meteor? This life found me, I'm grateful. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Where is Gaston? Not in this world. This world is my modded world, not Libby world. There is no Gaston in this world. Need a little love. You just need a little love. Where would we find tall birch trees? I know that there's an area somewhere.
Thank you.
Jamie, thank you for the Prime for 27 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, I guess we can just go that way and get to the birch that we saw earlier, like right here. And then it'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. This is Minecraft, yes. This game is called Minecraft. We are playing on a mod pack called MC Eternal 2. Hi, Maria. How are you? We have been playing on this world for a few months now. We have our house in the back here. There's already a bunch of lore in this world. We sort of low-key spawned a wither that we couldn't kill. So we ended up having to leave our second... Well, we had a first home. We ended up having to leave our second home. And now we are currently at our third home. Trying to gear up so we can be strong enough to defeat the wither. So that we can go to the Great Below to get osmium. I have heard that the Great Below is littered with Warden. So, yay. Hello, sir. Please have good trades. Fairy slipper. Thank you, sir. Cool. Happy birthday, V. Happy birthday. The Great Below is terrifying. Well, we have to go for osmium, so I don't have a choice, unfortunately. Let's hope for the best. Hi, Zarko. How are you? Hi, Ven. How's it going? How are you? Pretty wonderful. Thank you for being here. I find it offensive that my clothes are at the exact same time of the stream. I'm dying for a vacation. I'm so sorry. I don't remember if that is a... I think that's a... I think that's a one. It's not a, I think that's the island. Okay, I think we're fine. Do I have my earplugs just in case? Yes, I do. But I think it's the magic thing. Thank you, Lisa. That's you, Sasha. Thank you, Mackie, for the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, I have to do this real quick. Cool. Hi, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sinrose. How are you? It's good to see you. Reading wonderful. What's up, Toxic? Hope reading wonderful. Alrighty. I did a bit of research. The Sunken City has a Leviathan. Oh, so we're in Subnautica now. Cool. How do you build your houses perfectly? I don't build them perfectly. So that is a mermaid thing. Okay, cool. I do trial and error. So like I'll build a house or I'll build a section of it and then I'll either like it or I won't like it. If I don't like it, I remove it and redo it, etc., etc. Thank you, Rachel. The trip was really good. Hi, Petrova. How are you? Every time I go in the ocean, I get chased by water dragons and it's really scary. Yeah, you just have to like not look and just W. Don't look, W. Guys, we're playing with Bobby Mack on Thursday. We're doing our mermaid world. I'm very excited. We're also going to be doing a charity stream for the AHA that day. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Kaza, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did I pick it up? Yes. Alrighty. Of a whole bunch of attitude. Let's go, Jason. I'm very excited. It'll be very fun. You're going on an ancient city adventure. Have the best time. Good luck. Please don't die. To the warden. Thank you. Because that would suck. New Siri? No, we've been playing on this world for a few months now. Nothing new about it. This is just my modded world. Friends, thank you so much for the oranges. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Is infinity ham just mean infinite food? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what that means. It's part of a mod pack. It is incredibly convenient. And you can also upgrade these things. Oh, and I can upgrade it to make them better. So I can make this so that it satisfies that of 2.1 units. It satisfies 2.2 units. And this one, use a potion on a relic in the inventory members. I don't use this one, to be fair. So I'm just going to upgrade this one. I'm sorry. I don't... Hi! You're really cute. Do you want that? No. Hi. You want to be my friend? No? Okay. How much birch do I have? 125. Why is this here? 218. I just wish there was a faster way to get birch. There's a creeper right there, everyone. Creeper is now dead. Hiding the truth, trying to hide. There's so many of them. Same thing with sweet berries. I don't have sweet berries. So very sad. Hi, Terry Boy. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hi, Shy. Good morning. How are you? Alrighty. doesn't think he'll catch her. Where? There it is. 27 of them. Cool. I do enjoy BTS, yes. La 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 la. Liam, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you. What were you doing? What were you up to? Any reason to use the other version of the reimagined shader? What's the other version of the reimagined shader? What do you mean? I just enjoy this shader, the way that it looks. That's why I use this one. I'm not sure what the other one looks. What did I just kill? Sorry, I don't even know what that was. Was that a pig? I don't know what just happened. I feel terrible. I didn't mean to. It was a sugar glider. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. Was it on purpose? I feel terrible. Joe, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Unintentional one shot. It happened. I don't know. It's annoying, but it's fine. Fell for him and hasn't gotten up since. Commentary Unbound, the one that makes the CODs more realistic. I use Complimentary Unbound for my vanilla world. The Unbound one is a little bit more taxing, so for a modded world, I'm using the reimagined ones. I kind of like the clouds like this, though. I feel like they look a lot better this way than the other ones do. Excuse me. Excuse... A big man just disappeared in there, just saying. Where did the big guy go? Oh, there he is. Hello. I need to shoot out his eyeball. Was that his eyeball? There it is. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Livin, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. I require you to die in game. Thank you. Guys, huge. I use a Cyclops. He one-shots you. If you get close to him, he'll pick you up and eat you, and then you die. Libby's World made some upgrades? No, this is not the Libby's Worlds. It is it's my modded world that we've been playing on for a few months now. It's very fun. Great song. And young till I be calling, no matter where I go, you'll get no. I will set you guys free. I will set you guys free. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I feel terrible. This axe is too powerful. I meant to hit the thing and it didn't hit the thing. It's the end, it's true. Never let my love. Sorry. You did that? I didn't mean to do that. It was my fault. I'm sorry. It was my fault. All right, well, you guys have fun. Please stay safe. I'm gonna make my way home, okay? Hope that's okay with you guys. Thank you. Freedom from the mortal prison. That's very true. Have I had this before? No. All right. La, 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 la. I'm gonna sleep, I think. I'm just gonna sleep the night away. Sleeping the night away. Da-da. Have I had cooked mutton? There's an Enderman. Can I smelt this? Nope. Do I have a furnace? I do. Well, our furnace is indeed working on smelting I should have made these blast furnaces. Should I make them blast furnaces? It'll go by quicker. Eating on young and I'm free falling. And each on young till I become. What do we use the papers for? I'm curious. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Introduction. Can be found at the same layers. Gold can be found. It can be smelted into ingots, which have a variety of uses. Silver weaponry does extra damage to the undead due to its magical properties. Sapphire ore is usually found randomly in snowy biomes. Nuggets of either gold or silver can be stored in placeable piles like so. The only way to obtain more information about the magical world is to research other writers' works. This can be done by creating a bestiary lectern. Once the lectern has been placed, it can be interacted with by right-clicking on it. The inside will have 3 slots. The leftmost for an input, the bottom for manuscripts, and the rightmost for the output. For every manuscript, a new index will appear. Okay, hold on. How could you do that? Would you like to know more? I would love to know more. All right, but I don't have any manuscripts, I don't think. Could you technically make a... Because it's... the thing said carpenter, right? So I could maybe make a... Whatever. Should I make a hardcore world or not? You should do that if you want to, and if you don't, then don't. What camera do you use? I use a Sony A60... Sony A6000 camera. Just another few nights. All right, well, that's that. I'll put that in there just to keep it. I thought that was a creeper. It's not. Oh! Do I have to put that or can I... Oh, I understand. Can I just... Does it have to be this? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I see. So it's just this. Wait. Tamed dragons. What happened? Wait. Oh! Ice dragon eggs. Hydra. I'm learning about them. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Hold on, we can learn all of these. Trolls. We need more manuscripts. Do I have any? No. You're happy I'm sitting onto his bag? Me too. Man. Just typed man into that. Ew. Every single night. All right, we don't have any manuscripts. Can I make these? You can't. You can only find them. Okay. Cool. Cool. But now we can read more of this. Ice dragon eggs. I've taken out one of the more monstrous ice dragons I have found in a cavern. I noticed that the beast was guarding its own clutch of eggs. These eggs were a multitude of faded colors, all coated in shiny scales. Cool. Cool. We can learn more about that in the future. I've already eaten this. Every single night. Thank you, Abby. Hi, Star. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. We have so much. Holy. The amount of stuff we have is absurd. Okay, what are we going to do today? We have to work on the outside of this house. I want to change this. I want to bring this all the way down. Do we think that would look good or do we think it'll look silly? Do we like this to be outlined or no? I think an outline looks nice. Low-key. Let's bring out this. I need the vertical slices. I forgot where I put them. Was it in here? No. It was here. I need vertical, but I need the copycat slices. I think that's good. And then these ones, potentially, the steps. La 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 la, and it poppin' la, yeah. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Hi, Trey. How are you? Okay, let's do this side first. I don't have my scaffolding. Hold on. Where'd I put my scaffolding? Why is this here? Oops. Of my... I'm looking for my scaffolding. Not here. Is it in here? Guys, where's my scaffolding? I had so much. It should be there. I'm so off my face. Am I dumb? Whatever, I'll make more. Sure. Adon, thank you for the heart meat beat. Thank you for the ice cream cone. Thank you, Chris, for the rosas. Cookie, thank you for the lovies. Tulip, thank you for the heart meat. Nell, thank you for the love. Thank you, Shy. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, guys. How do I say your name? Fontanelle, thank you so much for the gifted subby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted subby. I really, really appreciate it. And Amethyst, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies as well. Thank you, Tag. Thank you so much for the lovies. If you got gifted, please say thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I need... La 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 la. Thank you, Amethyst. Thank you, thank you. I need the... Need the... No, not the trapdoors. I need the... Is it panel? No, it's layer. I need the layer. There we go. See, that was a while ago. Oh, no. All right, now we need our birch. And then we need to do this. What mods do you use? How do I get them? I'm using a mod pack with over 600 mods called MC Eternal 2. You get it off of CurseForge. Girlfriends who like live streams have to give the gift. I appreciate Fontanelle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Did I say that right? But is it Fontanelle? You Fontanelle? Alright, thank you. The one thing that I don't like about it is the fact that using the copycat blocks makes you can't see them on the mini map. So on the mini map, the house just doesn't look good. Alrighty, we have all of this. Proving my wrongs, yeah, but I got the power. And then I remember it was on the sides of this, like that. And then we're gonna do a layer here. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna do a slice. Nope. Two. I don't get one. I think that's cute. We could also add another slice here to make it even more power, potentially. I don't know. I don't think that matters, honestly. We could just do 2. Your time is gonna be me, proving my wrong. I'm doing good. Edmund, how are you? What do we think of that? Okay, so only the corners have the thing. So we're gonna move these out of the way here. I want to do this. Settings. Whatever. You think you're the coolest. Gonna be like you.
Thank you.
Diva, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, thank you. If you got gifted, please say thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. What the heck? That's very nice. Thank you, Diva. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What do we think of that? Kia, thank you for the follow. Emma, thank you for the follow. Adnan, thank you so much for the love you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do stream on Purple App, on YouTube, and on TikTok. Yes. Thank you, Diva Boo. Thank you, thank you. Diva Dude. I just said Diva Boo. I can't read, dude. I think the outline makes it look cuter. I do think that needs to be I mean, I guess I just remove the bottom one. Yeah, I think I just remove this. Like that. We also don't need that to be a stair, I don't think. Love the outline. Okay, cool. We'll keep it then. To there, so that it goes like that, potentially. But we could also, instead of doing that, we could also do this. Where it goes like this. 3, potentially? Or even just 2. Like that. And then it just goes into the top. But I don't like that it goes down. I want to make it go... like that. Like that? No, like that. Moraes, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hi, Lena. How are you? It's good to see you. Zima, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. How are you today, TARDIS? I think that looks better. I think that looks better. I think I'm going to do the same thing there. Hi, Alexis. You got engaged. You get a shout out about it. Congratulations, Shawnee. Hell yeah. That's very, very exciting. I think we can do that. But then do that. Hi, Beck. How are you? What do we think of that? I don't like that that's like so open up there now. Guys, I think we have to I really want to change the windows. I think I'm gonna change the windows. Is that okay with you guys if I change the windows? Valentine. You took a screenshot of the windows? I want to outline it and I can't do it because of this window. And I do think outlining it looks better. So I think I'm just gonna remove this for now and then figure it out from like on there. They are very pretty, I agree, but they just don't work for what I want to do here. This needs to be a stair. Oops. Facing out. This, I believe, can be one other layer like that, going down. It's over. This is gonna piss me off, but I can always change it with... We'll figure this out. We'll figure that out. This will be a stair. Like that. This will be a layer. Oops. 3, 1, 2, and then this will be a slice. Okay, and that's gonna be the layer. Hold on, everybody. Ali, thank you for the follow today. Thank you. What do we think? I like the outline, I think. I think the outline looks cute. I actually kind of think this one needs to be straight across. So I think I'm gonna do this. Just do that. I think that looks cute. We could see if this would look cute like that. Oops. If I could sit there. No, I don't like that. I need it to be 2. Or 1, sorry. Then we have to fix the roof, which will be fine. Do we like that? I think that's too thick there. I think that needs to be 1 thinner. This one needs to be 2 layers, not 3. 1, 2. And that needs to be 1. Lions. Creative mode? No. Nothing about this is creative mode. 1. Lost it all. Dead and broken my... What do we think? I think these need to be thicker, or yeah, I think I'm gonna make these 2, and then I think we make these 3. That might be too thick though. I don't think I mind the corners like that. Oh my god, there's a sheep. Sorry, sheep. Sorry, sheep, you were in the way. I had to get you. I think that looks cute. I have to add a corner there, and then I have to make that one, I think. Jesus! Who did that? Was it the skeleton here? Oh my god, it's a child. Someone come claim your babies, please! Thank you. Too much is going on right now. In my slices. Where am I? I just put them away. Alright. 1, 2. There's an Enderman that I have not looked at. We're all vibing and thriving. Oops. Backs against the wall. Cut me open. I'm just trying to breathe. Just trying to figure it out. Because I built these walls to watch them crumble. And then we're going to do this to be the same size. Because why not? And then we're going to do that. I think that's cute. I like that. What do we think, my friends? I think that works. And then we can figure out the window situation. We have to just fix this now. Mike, on your first international trip this year? That's exciting! Where are you planning on going to, Tardis? Hell yeah. 1 second, my friends. I'll fall down sometimes. Thank you, Zemo. Hi, Kieran. How are you? Everything wonderful. Do the copycat blocks not burn? Nope, they do not. We are all good, my friends. That's why we're using them instead of whatever, because they don't burn. we want to do this? Is that weird?
Thank you.
I'll do it on one side and see if we like it on the one side. Adriel, thank you for the 80-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? How are you? I think that's enough here. What do we think of that? What do we like better, the left or the right? I think the left looks really pretty. What do you guys think? Thank you, Ghost. Hi, Cypher. How are you? Chat, left or right? What are we doing? Left or right? This is left, and that is right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Don, thank you for the rose. Thank you guys for the lovies on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'm seeing a lot more lefts than rights, so we'll do left. You voted left and the bot buried it? I'm sorry. I did see it, though. I did see it. Did we do one or we did two? Two. Two. And 1, 2. Just like that. I'm gonna give you the world. Nice girl. All right. Bow, bow, bow. There is an Enderman in my house, and I need him to leave. Hello? I can't even. I'm. Yeah, get away from that. Yep. The fact that it takes 3 shots is kind of crazy, though. No. The building is missing a cross on the top. No, it is not. It is not a church. All right. I enjoy that. I think now we make this window taller and this window shorter. Thank you, Rye, for the 100 shoe stick. I appreciate that. Thank you. How do I want to do this? I really wish I didn't have to change it. Because even the roof is now weird. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna add a layer of that all the way down. Where's my witch? Love or die, but I don't mind. No, do or die. No, I don't want blooming. I want the regular ones, please. Do I don't remember if I had any more or not. Uh-oh. Am I all out? No, they're right here. Cool. Can I jump up here? I'm so close. Hold on. No! It's fine. I have scaffolding. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? It's good to see you. Hell yeah, Maruga. I want to see it. I'm sure it's really pretty. All right, let's do this. Da 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 da. Like that. Easy. Ow. Cute. Looks weird, but it's fixed, and that's all that matters. My next question is do we want to layer a bites all the way down from there? No, right? What do we think of that? It would make it a little bit... I think it's fine how it is. Or do we want it to be more gradual? What do we think? Should we add... So we added bytes to this corner. Should we add a layer of bytes in there and in there and in there and in there? Or no? Would that look weird? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the windows first. Let's figure this out because this is going to bother me. Unfortunately. So that needs to be another layer of the circular terracotta, which we do not have. Hold on. Whatever was... Yes, we do. So I'm thinking that is where this is going to be. And then we're going to have the window come down to there. And we can make it smaller from the bottom as well. Hanging flower pots. We're not currently decorating. We're currently just trying to figure out what it's going to look like. And then the decoration is the last part of the build. Okay. Let's figure this out, my friends. Okay. Vicky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Connecting glass. Need that. Whatever is. Actually, I do want to remove this. Can't release your touch now. Alright, how are we making this window, my friends? What is the plan we have? Fady, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna break all of it. And then I'm gonna put this in here. And then we're gonna figure out the window with this already here. Okay. So if this window is like this, we can make this window just smaller. We could bring this window higher and this one lower and still be the same size at the same time. So we could do this. Let's do out of bytes first. Where are the rest of my bytes? Hello? Here they are. And this is in between two blocks, so it would be here 1, 2. It could be 1, 2. Oops. Hold on. 1, 2, like that. I think it's gonna be weird if it's on the ground, though. That's the only thing. Maybe we do that. We bring it down from there, and then we do that. To the stars right now. Is that weird? We could bring this one higher up as well. Let's do vertical slices if I have any. I don't think I have them in here. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. We have them in here. Boom. All right, and this one would be... like that. Wait. Oh, that's why it's a problem, because you can't do it from here. Actually, that's not a problem, because we have the same thing at the top. We'll do this. 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 1. On the Hall of Fame, unveil the rumbling. I kind of feel like this window is cooler. So if we do that, we have all of these like this. These will be the glow thingies. Where is it? Here. So we have this here. And then we could do like a cool little something at the top. We could also make them like this and smaller. Like one here, one here. But then this one, maybe for this one we do two. I don't know. Gonna stomp. I kind of want to remove this as well and redo it, low-key. You added an extra block to the height of the new window. I know, because I can't do it otherwise. Like, this needs to be on this corner here. Which is why I did that. We could remove this and make it different, but it wouldn't look the same. Like, we could do this. But then that would be like a square. Thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok as well. Live chat. Thank you. Let's try circle. I think circle could be cute. Hi, Brandon. How are you? It's good to see you. Or we could do one big window. What if we did one big window? Or one in the center, one big one in the... I don't know about that one. I think I want to remove this one as well. One big swirly window. We could. I feel like... we could bring one swirl here and then one swirl here and then have them be windows. But I'm just thinking that I think a swirl would be too much. Because I'm already thinking that I want to change how this looks. Because I don't like this outline here. I'm thinking we just leave the circles and then remove the outline. And I think that would look a lot better. And then we decorate the edges instead. I think that would make me feel a lot better about the build. Low-key. I think with fresh eyes, I'm not enjoying the builds right now. Low-key. Hear the rumble, yay! Hey, listen, you hear that? What a great song. Oops. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Sorry that I'm changing it now that we have made so much progress. I don't like it though. Need to look different. I am back on my setup, yes. Okay. What if we changed where the entrance is? I really like how this looks though. I really, really like this. I don't like this part. I definitely want to remove this. But I do enjoy the look of the rest. So I think I'm going to keep the rest, but remove this and then see what we can do on the edges to make it look more, I don't know, cooler. There are infinite possibilities. We can make it look so pretty. La 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 la. Okay. I think this looks pretty. Hi Neelius, how are you? And then we're gonna add a decoration. We could honestly make this window bigger now, but I kind of like the idea of... we can also do like a similar vibe. But I think we can use decoration to make it look more put together. I think that looks cool. I think before it was too much. Take it easy. La 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 la. I'm gonna remove this window as well. Okay, now we're backtracking again like we always tend to do. Oopsies, my bad. So sorry. I will keep the windows that we have for the actual tower. I think the tower ones look really pretty. I just felt like these ones didn't look good. There was an earthquake? I did not. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mom Bud. How are you? Happy belated birthday. But no, I did not feel it. That's crazy. To be fair, I was also in the sky for a lot of it, so I don't think I would feel it in the sky. All right. Let's do that. I would have taken out the wall, left the columns, and filled it with a huge glass wall. No, I like the look of the circular terracotta, but I think that's cute. Cuba would have affected South Florida, and thank you. You would have avoided. Yeah, probably. What? Do you know what time it was at? Because I definitely didn't feel it. You felt it in St. Pete. Ooh. Good morning, Russell. How are you, Violet? Thank you for the rose. Absolutely. Thank you. You're in my walls. Nice. Can you knock real quick so I can hear you? Silly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm trying to get my brain to be creative. It was good, Russell. It was good. It was like there was a lot. We ended up taking off late because there was like a lot of traffic in the sky, and then we ended up landing late because there was like something on the runway, like an issue. 22 hours ago? Yeah, I wouldn't have been here. That's crazy though. I'll ask my family if they felt anything. Hi, Laz. How are you? Everything wonderful. I was having dinner, then the glass started. Really? Oh my god, Priya. That's crazy. Hello? Hi. Please don't kill Leda. Make me very sad. Whoa. Traffic in New York, even in the air. Yup. It's fine. It's fine. The Knicks didn't win. It's because I left. If I would have stayed in New York, they would have won. I'm their good luck charm, apparently. Please update more Crash Course series. I'm gonna work on them, but they're gonna be on YouTube, not on TikTok, and they're gonna be more like long form Crash Course than anything else. Agree 100%. Should have just stayed longer. What would look good? I'm thinking either long window here and then a shorter window here would be cute. I honestly think if we did the entrance here, it would look a lot nicer, but I also want to keep this here. So I'm thinking like, what can we, I feel like if we made like really long windows here, it would look too churchy, and I don't want it to be a church. NBA champion won. Me? I am 5'5", and I am not good at sports. I enjoy watching them, but I am not good at them. Stay lonely. Multiple of the small circular ones. That would be cute, but I feel like that would be too much. I think what's throwing me off is the fact that this roof is uneven. So it's a little bit hard for me to kind of picture what I want it to look like. Do we want to keep the entrance here?
Thank you.
Because we could move the entrance elsewhere and then have like a cooler design for the rest of the house. Drummer, thank you for the 56-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's just get some blocks out and figure it out. I think what I want to do is I want to build a little outer layer to kind of incorporate this into the... Dude, my glider is making such weird noises. Let's see if this would... Should I just build directly with wood? Nah, I think it's fine. We'll do that. Because then we can give it like a cool little outline layer, and then it could look a lot cooler. I kind of want to add a cute little heart. About the rain again? I know. It's been raining so much here. Okay, we have that. We could do a big circle window here. Because this is where... So if we remember correctly, on the inside here, this is where the library is going to be. So we're going to have the library going all the way up into here. And then here is going to be a big window overlooking the outside. So I think a big circle would be kind of cool. Chicago keeps saying it's gonna rain, then it doesn't. I'm sorry. The door looks beautiful. Thank you. La 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 la. Okay, boom and boom. A heart with glowy things. You look like Mickey from the Obsession movie. Thank you. A heart could be cute. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. All right, let's figure this out. Let's look up, what do I want? Circle generator. Generator Minecraft. Let's try to figure out a good circle for this wall. I'm thinking we do the very center could be here, so it could be one, two, I mean, I guess we could just do the things. How about mimicking the window above the door but have two of them on the right and the patio between to fill the space? You want 1, 2? Or I think I have not seen Obsession, no. It's like Belgium when they're watching this wall thunder. I love thunder so much. To be fair, that's a good idea, making a column. Like, we could separate this into 2, but then I feel like it would look weird. No, I wanna make this look cooler. I think we can do that. Let's just play with the blocks we have. Let's do 2 and then 2. That's gonna stop us from building there though, which is a little unfortunate, but I think that's okay too. Dun, 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 dun. Get more of these. Hi, Hypnotics, how are you? Hi, Jojo, how's it going? Everything wonderful. Let's get more of these. Let's get more of the vertical ones. Do I have any more slices? I don't think I do, which is fine. Excuse me. We'll make some. No. Oh, I have some. Never mind. Never mind, I found him. That's the beefy boy. See ya. Oh, nope, he fell down. Are you not dead, sir? See ya. All right. All good. Can we do that? Okay. Let's do bites, and let's start here. Let's do, this is the very center. So we'll do 2 bites here, and then we can go, let's do 4 and then up 1. Dun, dun, dun. This might look weird. Oh. You love Scotland so much and want to bring your son. Do it! Oh, that's exciting. It's winter construction time. It is. I'm stressed about it though, because it's gonna be a little weird. Okay, let's do 1, 2. That's not gonna be even. It's just gonna be really confusing. We could do a swirl pattern. I don't really want to do that though. A smiley face with weird hair. I enjoy that. I do enjoy that. Okay, do we like the idea of having this layer like this though? That's my question. Do we like the idea of this? Do I have blocks? Yes. Body, nose, nose. Boom, boom. And then boom. I think that's cute. Do we like the door being there? Because we can move the door here and make it grander. Like a bigger door. But then it would lead straight into the library. And I don't know if we want that. Do we want the entrance to be in the library? But I do enjoy the look of this. I'm thinking this can also be like that. But then it'll be a little bit connected at the bottom. Honestly, this can be a large window like this. This can definitely now be a large window. We can do the same at the top. But now I'm thinking if we do the same at the top, then the roof's gonna be a little weird. So let's do... We could fill in the top with something else. I think that would be fine. Let's try that. Because if we don't try, we won't know. Leave the door how it is. Okay, we can definitely do that. Let's break these real quick. And then we'll do 1, 2. Oopsies. Wrong place. A mansion style door. Oh, I feel like mansions have different style of doors. I'm not really sure what kind I want to do yet. I kind of like the way the door looks now, low-key. But I could also be incorrect about that. Oops, one. You never try, you'll never know. Exactly. We'll do that. So now this can be a large window. Literally in that shape. But then the top's gonna be weird. So how do we fix the top now? Hi Samuel, it's good to see you. How are you? Can I help you? See ya. It already... Where did you guys even come from? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused and scared. Hi Mark, how are you? Do we like that or do we prefer it the other way? What do we think? We could do this layer still, have the top normal, and then do the window on the inside a little bit smaller. We could also do that. And then just have the top still be the way that it is. Hands up. Get out of see all eyes on me. I'm trying to think of how else we could decorate that. Just curve it out with bites in the corner. What do you mean? Two, like that. Get out of your seat, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. Do we want this to be... Get on out of your seat. Yeah, I think it looks better like that, right? Do we want these to be like that? I think that looks cooler, no? Do we like that or no? I kind of like these out, but the rest in. I think that looks cooler. And then we can incorporate the same thing at the top, but make it even. I am Joanna. Dun-dun. Now we're listening to not that. We can do this. But that would just look weird, I think. Actually, it doesn't look bad. We could use... I think that's fine, honestly. We could use... we're gonna try decorating after to make it look a little bit cleaner, but we could also even do this. We could do this. Add the... Honestly, even a step would work. Ta-da! We do the step here. And then we add the leaf there. Like that. What do we think? I think that looks better. I think I like that a lot better. Right? She's not singing English. Harmful. I'm sorry. How is that harmful in any way, shape, or form? Do explain. Hi, Hannah. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. What is the outline block called? I'm using Copycat blocks from the Create Copycats Plus mod. Harmful is crazy. That was the weirdest sentence I've read all day. They're being weird about languages. Ignore them. That's very weird. Very weird and sad. As a fellow Romanian native speaker, you're in the wrong stream. Oh, they're the ones that called you racist. So now they're coming in here and actually being racist. Interesting. Okay. Where? You could have a large window on the other side and then do the entrance on the smaller part. So you can hear the music. Oh my gosh. We could also potentially bring this in here as well. And have like a little layer here so that it's closed off from the very top. I kind of want to do that. Hold on, let's try it. Let us see how this would work. You guys can quite literally just block them. I don't need anyone that's gonna be weird and racist in my chat at any point in time. I don't even know why they weren't blocked to begin with. All right, let's do that. And then we can do a layer of steppies over here. On both sides. Oh, they came in here with another account. Got you. People truly have no lives. Okay. We could do this. To bring that in kind of like that. And then that'll be a little layer like that. And then we can bring this up with bites. Like this. Do I want to do that? I don't even know. Hold on. Should we do slabs? Oops. Some people act like English is the only language in the world. No, some people, it's not even that. This person came in here the other day and they didn't like our rule that the chat is English only. And they would refuse to listen to me when I said that it's because of moderation purposes and just to like make life easier for everyone in the chat. And then they called my mods racist for telling them to not speak whatever language they were speaking because we didn't understand it. And now they came back and now they're actually being racist in the chat. So. Let us... Do we want to do... We can do another slab... Oops. Here. Like that. And just have this be a little layer like this. Let me add them. It's not worth it. That looks kind of cool, right? It matches the bottom. Brings in the top. Let's see what it looks like with the logs here. They did show up again. La 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 la. Royal Rumble. That is the vibe. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. Let me change the bottom here too. That. All right, what do we think? There's mini vloggies. Yeah, it's the mini vloggies from the Create mod. That looks kind of cool. I like that, low-key. We could maybe add some layers there so that it's not that, like, whatever. And then I do think that this is a little too flat here. But I do think that looks a lot better. And I kind of like the design that we have going on over here. It does look like an upside down heart. It's very cute. Hi, Joanna. How are you? Welcome back. Your worlds are always so cozy. Thank you. La, 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 la. I like that. I'm going to keep the little swirlies or the little blocks there like that, I think. Do we want to do... I kind of want to do that, though. Hold on. Then let's put these back the way they were. And then let's bring them here. You love that? Yay! Okay. And let's add more of these on this side. Oh, that makes me happy. Like that. And then this looks like that. Cute! Alright, we need more copycat slices, which we should have some in here, potentially. I guess we don't. We have 4. We need more than 4. We need more than 4. Let's make more then. We have zinc in here, or at least we should. Yeah, we have plenty full. Alright. Easy. Now we have 64. Put this back. Perfect. Okay, so then we do 2 here. 2 there. We put this here. We can add them to the bottom, but we also don't need to. No, we can't. Never mind. We cannot add them to the bottom. Joseph, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Guys, Did you guys see my Instagram story? I made sarmale in New York. Let's talk about it. And they actually turned out really good. Everyone had seconds and thirds. I felt very, very good about myself. Holy. Emily, thank you for the heart meat. Kat, thank you for the heart meat. Ziz, thank you for the heart meat. Violet, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Ren, for the divine fingers. Thank you, Waffle, for the heart puff. Thank you, Angel, for the levies. Thank you guys for all the levies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wait for cooking streams. I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited for the cooking streams. Once we're in New York, we will have those for sure. Royal Rumble. All right, how are we gonna make this side look cool? Because now they don't match, so we need to figure this layer out as well. Royal Rumble. La 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 la. All right, this is gonna be a block. Same as the left and add a small window to its right. Same as the left and add a small... The only issue is that the roof goes down lower, so it's going to be a little bit of a different vibe, but I'm going to try to make it as similar as can be. That's going to be like that. This will be removed, and this will be just regular blockies 1, 2. Let's try something like this. Hi, Jenny. How are you? We are so back. Let's try the same vibe here, and then we can figure it out after. If we don't like it, we can just bring it back how it was. So this one is going to be a circle, or is that the same height? No, it's one higher. Oh, that's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. It's okay, though. We'll do that, and then we'll add the stairs. 1, 2. Can I help you? Thank you. And then we could technically leave it like that. Bring the pain, oh yeah. But getting the resources is so... getting the resources is honestly my favorite part of Minecraft. I love adventuring. Do we like that? I feel like it's a little bit odd, no? Since it's not like... I don't know. We should do a different design for here. Dun, 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 dun. But how are we going to do it with the roof? I'm kind of wondering. We could do 2 different columns. So we could do a column off of this. Hold on, this is the wrong wood. We're just gonna do this then. Looks like a potato, it kind of does. Both in like the physical sense and that it looks bad. We could do that and then flip it into 2. So we have that. Remove that. Bring the pain, oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And then have different, a window here and a window there. But I think that might be a little too many pillars, no? I feel like that's one too many pillars. Looks weird. Let's finish it before we call it weird. Okay. Because we haven't seen it fully yet. It might look better once it's fully done. 1, 2. Okay, then let's do... We need a layer of the... What block was that? I don't even remember. It was the carved... The carved stripped birch. Do I have any more? No. Nope. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Jaden, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? How are you? Thank you. Bam, ba, da, 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 da. All right. Nirvana's, how's it going? Everything wonderful. I'm doing good, Jaden. Thank you for asking. My Anna now. Get this back to being just regular stripped wood. Thank you. No windows, we riot. The windows will be placed. Do not worry. We're not currently on that step as we are trying to make this work. This is here. This is here. And then this is here. Except it's in the wrong spot. Who I be without this pain? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Come right open, but I won't take that from you. Who? Just missed 2 shots on me there. Did you see that? Okay. All right, that's gonna need something. What do we think of? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Me like I do. It does look better than potato, but I still think it looks weird. Me like I do. Several super nice, and thank you. Should we make the windows of this size? Do we? I just think the pillars are too much. Also, like I do. I like it's because the last one is wider. No, it's just weird because the roof is different on both sides. So this one goes lower than this side. So this window's gonna have to be smaller. Can I also see the interior of the house or palace? It's not a palace, but it's also not finished. This is the interior currently. There's nothing done to it. We're working on the outside first. I did not, Christina, what did you say? I didn't see, I'm sorry. We could simply use this to work on the size of the window for this side. And then go from there, to be fair. Same for here, and then we can have the center be something different. It's what you never had. Hey, hey, I bet you scouting got me tripping. La 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 la. This one's gonna be longer, this one's gonna be shorter. This is off of the bottom of this one. And this one's gonna be taller. Let's see what this would look like. The walls are smiling. They're happy. They're happy. And that's gonna be the height of that window. Is that gonna look weird? Can this bee not get close? It's a baby bee, and I'm not trying to have it die. Thank you. Okay, then we go to vertical slices, and we can do 1, 2 on both sides. Or maybe just one on this side? What if we did the opposite? We did 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 1. I think that's cooler. Oops. Let me up. So then we do the same on this side. It's gonna be 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 1. And then we do the light. We could even have the light just be this, and then we do this with the witch hazel leaves. And then the rest can be birch. I feel like it looks a little bit weird. Am I right? It's like an egg. I'm not liking it that much, I don't think. Gosh, dude. I don't like that. I need my... Do I have my... No, hold on. Hold on. No. Where's my wrench? There it is. Thank you. Bow down, down. What about that? Or we could use those blooming ones that light up for the windows. What do we think of that idea? Is that weird? Then let's do the same vibe here. We'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we'll do... Actually, we can do the same vibe as... Hold on. Oops. We could bring it in and then out again. So we could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I guess 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, something like that. But we could also do it on the outside. Do we prefer it? Okay, let's do it on the outside. And see if we prefer the outside or the inside. Oops. I think outside for sure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. But I can... And then we can remove the rest and we can use that as an outline for it. I'm not sure how I want to do this though. Do we like the flowers on there? I kind of like the look of this, so I think I want to do the same vibe as that, but I'm not sure which things I should keep log and which one I should keep leaves. Yeah, we're redoing the windows. I didn't like how they looked with the roof of the house, so we're remaking them. All right, let's remove this and see if we like it. Dun 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 dun. What do we think of that? I still don't like it. I still don't like it. How can we make this look cute, guys? Connect them? I don't think that would look good either, though. Westside, thank you for the roses. I thank you so much. Thank you prefer with the pillars. Chat, do we like it better with the pillars or without the pillars? Maybe I think move them one byte in. I can't do that. I need this. I mean, I guess I could. 3 skinny ones. They would have to be different sizes for the fact that the other side of this, like, this is shorter, right? We could make them skinnier. Potentially. Let's see. Let's figure this out, my friends. It is giving that, you're right. I don't want to accidentally kill something on the inside. Let's eat. Nice. Look at that. Boom. I do enjoy that the copycat bites give off light. If you add like a glowstone, obviously. I like that idea. Alright. This is gonna take forever. Oh no. Dancing by myself. Dancing by myself. I think that looks stupid, right? Right? I mean, the villager agreed that it looks stupid. We could try doing this, though. And having the pillars come out as well, but I think that also looks kind of dumb.
Thank you.
A big window connected, bro? Please don't give me attitude. When am I gonna do a tutorial? I made them all in my world. Of this? I have no idea. We have to finish the house before we do anything. And I don't even think I want to do a tutorial on a build that's created with, like, a mod, if that makes sense. Jason, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Vera, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Do we like this coming out or no? What do we think? Blue side. Slices over here. Especially this build took forever. I mean, yes, but when it comes to redoing it for a tutorial, it's not going to take as long. Because what takes forever is me doing and redoing so that it comes out how I want it to come out. If that makes sense. All right, let's figure out if we can even add... No, we can't. We can't do anything on... We can do something here and here. We can't do anything there. I mean, I guess we could if we added bites, but that wouldn't look good. Or maybe it would. Hold on. Blue side, back to the blue side, blue side, blue side. Oops. Blue side. All right. What do we think of that? It looks fat at leaves. I don't like that. I liked it better before. We're gonna keep it how it was before. Hi, Lenita. That's you. Thank you. Syllabothy, please. Kevin, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you for being here. How's it going? How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Why do I have a headache? Okay. This is the bane of my existence. How are we gonna make this look good, my friends? Holy. It's stressing me out. Back to the blue side, blue side. Do you want to bring it out like that? No, right? That might look a little bit weird. Yeah. Do I post my Minecraft content on YouTube? I do, yes. I'm currently streaming on YouTube as well. Hi, Butters. How are you? It's good to see you. I kind of like this going out, but I feel like you guys don't like it. Wish I had shelves. Gosh, shelves would just make me so happy. Okay. Can we do hold on. Hold on. Everyone calm down. Hollywood. But your credit's no good. Dun dun dun. Blooming. Alright, ready, ready, ready. One. Does that look weird? Saturday night kind of thing. Does that look weird? I think it's kind of cute, and it's the blooming one, so it's gonna glow. Lady, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's make some more buttons. Hey, little Hollywood. Dun, 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 dun. Hair's getting long. I know. It has been a while since I cut it. It was what? A while. Just duded on those guys' faces. Damn. How's it 6 p.m? It feels like it's 11. I'm so sorry. Hi, Silence. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, I don't know if I like this. Add flower pots for distraction. Well, the decoration is going to make it look a lot better, but right now I'm trying to focus on how to get this shape to look good. Should we change the entire roof? I don't want to, though. I like how the roof looks. What if we did something kind of crazy? No. I was gonna say, what if we remove this whole area and just brought it down to where the tower is and then have the tower be that side of it? I don't know. Well, how about a vertical window? Kind of like the long ones, but lying in a way? You mean a horizontal window? Horizontal like that? Would making all the stuff that you're working on out of the mini blocks make it less girthy and feel more open, not the pillars, all the other? You mean this? No, because I want it to be like this at the top so that we can have the connection to this. The only thing, I could technically remove that and then have this go up so that it doesn't, I don't know. We could also just remove this and bring it back to how it was before. Because that could look cool as well. Let's do that. And then we have this for this side. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Creeper. I still think one big circular window would look best here, in my own personal opinion. Don't take this as disrespect, but you really look like the girl from Obsession. Why would I take that as disrespect? I think that lady is one of the prettiest people I've ever seen in my life. So thank you. Okay, let's figure out how to make this circle. I'm gonna go to sleep so that I stop getting hit in the booty by a Skeletor. 1, 2. See ya. But I do also kind of enjoy fighting them, so I think I'm gonna keep it. Okay, let's do a circle window. Let's figure out how to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I want the middle to be? I kind of want the middle to be potentially there. Is that a good middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that too big? I think you might have a hard time making a circle window fit the spaces. The two sides don't match in height. Well, I'm having a hard time doing anything, so I'm just gonna attempt my best to make it happen. So this is at the bottom of this block. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? This doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it is right. Two, 3. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 1. That's not gonna work out. This needs to be out by 2. When I walked in, could not believe what I saw, yeah. I caught you, but you never caught me. Karma, my guilty. Am I done? 1. Huh? Haunt me. I caught you, but you never caught me. What am I? I'm just silly. Alright, that's the circle. Do we think that's too big? Red, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's off on the right side? What? No, it's not. It's not off on the right side. I am not Canadian. I'm Romanian. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's too big. I don't like this. I like that a lot. The only thing that I really like, I like this right here. I think this section is really pretty. I think that looks fine. This is pissing me off internally. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much internally. I really appreciate that. Another issue that we're gonna have is we need to have this be inside as well to make sense. So that's gonna be another issue. Caught you, but you never caught me. I'm just wondering about the roof, so maybe a smaller block. That's what I'm thinking too. The roof is gonna be odd. I think what we can do is just do an outline out of, I think I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna do an outline out of birch at the top, but it's gonna be a little bit more uniform than it was before. I think that would look a lot better. Da, da, da. Issue for future, you know, it's gonna be an issue for me now. Hi Jenny, good morning. XLG win and knock DRG out of Masters. Cool. Boom. All right. We could also remove this from here so it's not. Got in. Took a little dip. Oh no. We could add this section here. So what if we just incorporate this on this side and then add it on the same layer on the opposite side? Like that. And then like that. And then here we do the same thing over here. On this layer, I think. No, one layer higher. One higher, one lower could be cute, Joanna, for sure. Wait. That one's too high. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, kind reminder, this is a mod pack. So what you are seeing is not available in vanilla Minecraft. If you're wondering how you can get this in vanilla Minecraft, you cannot. This pattern is a mod pack called Chipped. It's a mod pack. It's a mod called Chipped and a mod pack called MC Eternal 2. So we could do that and just have this be the same size on both sides. And then we can bring it, like, now that it's smaller here, we can do something on this side to make it incorporate it a bit more. Or we could literally just simply add the blocks in here to make it, I don't know. So this is going to be temporary, but just bear with me. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. Don't yell. Okay. So then we could also do a similar vibe to there, where we could just bring it up a little bit, or maybe even bring it down a little bit. Took a little trip down to the garden. Took a little dip. Oh no, apple juice falling from her lips. Took a little sip. Oops. Come and go. Oopsies, that's gonna piss me off. All right, then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a layer. Where are my layers? There we go. Copycat layer. 1. I was like, who the heck am I hearing? 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. And we're gonna do slab 1, 2. And then we're gonna do slab at the top. And then we can do slab up there, or we can do something else. No. We could... I think just slab is fine. That makes it look more like that now. However, this part is gonna have to be filled in with this, which might look weird, but it might also look fine. Let's see. Three. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Alright, so all of this is gonna be sideways. Which is gonna look weird. Really weird. I don't like it. But that now makes it even on the inside. We could also do something there that's different. Like a baby. Or at least less like a child, give me serenity. She's not lagging anymore, if you can tell. As per my camera, I am back at my setup. In a church, burn it up for you. All right, let's do something different. Let's add a layer here. You. We'll do a layer here of a slabathy, please. One. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'll go here and go 1. No. 1. And then 2. Perfect. And then we'll go in here and we'll do a layer of these like that. Like, releases like a child, give me serenity. Then we can add a layer at the bottom. Oops, not like that. 1, 2. Add a layer up here. 1, 2. Add another one here. Where are you? Add one layer here. Then we're gonna go. Layer at the top. 2. And then we can bring this down, potentially, like a little swirly pop almost. To bring it down to make it make sense for the look of this. But now there's a little swirl in it. And I think that looks kind of weird, but also kind of cool. And I think it looks better than it did before. What do we think? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Do we want to add a little bit of a broop into it as well, or do we like how it looks now? Or do we want to do simply just one layer down? Oh. We could do this. Where are my slices? There they are. We could do 1, 2. Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. We just do that. So it goes down in just a little bit more. I think that's cute. It's a zombie villager! Oh my god. Guys. We have found another zombie villager. We're saving him. Get in. Sorry, please don't die, thank you. Here's the plan. Just gonna take this, and... Well, first and foremost, I have to cover him up so he doesn't die to the sun. Hold on. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Survive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome! My villager friend, you are here now, and you are our friend, and we will treat you very nicely. I almost just killed it. I almost just killed it. Because for some reason, my axe didn't want to break the wood. It just wanted to swing. Okay. We could also make this out of leaves. To be fair. But I honestly think that looks really cool. We could add another version of that here. And then from here as well. So we could have like 3 different swoops. And then a window in the center. Do we like that idea or no? He's gonna be inside. I think I'm gonna just block them in here. He's sleeping in my bed. He's looking for his friend. He is. They're besties. I'm gonna make a... No. I'm gonna make a bed for both of them, I think, in the... Can I help you? See ya. I'm gonna make a bed for both of them and put them in the hole, and they're gonna sleep there. Bed. 1, 2. All right, we got this. Let's go. New roommate obtained. Heck yeah! Hi, I'm gonna need you to not go down there because it's going... Ori, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Thank you. Sleep there. And sleep there. Go to sleep. Thank you. Hi, Ori. I need you to leave. Please. Please. Please, I beg. Ori. How do I get you out of there? How do I get her out of here? Please? Thank you! Alright, well, they're down there now. Don't mind me and the prisoners, my friends. Well, sorry, the villagers, not prisoners. My bad, I misspoke. My bad. Let's sleep. Sleep the night away. Okay, now we have this. It's pretty rainbows. Okay, then we're gonna do a little layer of... this could be cute. Freudian slip just a tad bit. All good. A little Freudian slip never hurt anybody. 1, 2. And then we'll do that. I don't know if I want to do a swirl on this side. I think it's fine just having the swirl at the top. I think we're overcomplicating it otherwise. I think that looks cute. Now for the window. Do we want to do one big window or smaller ones? What if we do one main window here and then 2 smaller ones here? That could be cute. Right? Would it be weird if you didn't even add a window there? It would just did a swirly wall with decor. Honestly, it wouldn't be weird. We could definitely do that. Do we want to do that? Can we do vertical slices and make it as big as this? We could do that. Da-da-dun. No, I don't like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, thanks. I'm okay. Hi, 1A. How are you? All right, let's do this. Bring these back out, and let's figure this window out. I think I want to do... 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Oh, it's too tall. It's ew. I don't really like that at all, actually. But it does kind of look like that window now. We could do a big window and then 2 circle windows here like that. But I would want to bring it down by 1. But then it would change the whole shape of it. I think I'm going to bring it down by 1. No, thanks. I'm okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, Hajiman. Oh, you 80s love 80s. It's gonna be 1, 2. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's get more bites out. Thank you. 2, 3. Now we can just make it different, to be fair. Then we can do 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then just add the layers of whatever the heck. I don't like that. Now it's too small. Gosh, nothing's gonna work. Nothing's gonna work. What if we did... Oops. 1, 2, 3 circular windows with swirly pops. But I don't even know. Same. Because it's always like, I don't know. And then when you add the blocks to the bytes, I'm like, wow. Yeah, the blocks are part of a mod. Pretty much everything you see is part of a mod. There's over 600 mods in this world. I love you, yeah, I love you, yeah, I love you, love the way you are. Are the dancing birds in this world? I don't know what you mean. I have a headache. A star-crossed window? We could do something like that. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you.
Could you please don't change. Please don't. Ground, thank you for the 41 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It wouldn't work for the fact that this is it would have to be on like a little, I can't make a point. Da-da-da. Gosh, I'm sorry this is taking forever for me to figure out. I want to just make it look good. Please don't change. I think a window in the center would be cute. What if we added layers? Oh, I think it would be so cute. Now I'm thinking of Libby's library and I'm like, what if we just did layers? But then that would go into the build and I don't know if I want to do that. Because that would just kind of get rid of a bunch of the space we already have. Can we try the swirlies in the top and bottom corners first? You mean the top and here? Or where do you want the other swirly to be? I think there would make sense. There, and then here would be cute. We can try. It's always for us. J in the air. Two, three. Every time I move, it's always for us. Every time I love. Every time I love. Every time I hope. It's always for us. 1, 2. Like that, potentially. The hell? I would probably have to use bites for it because it's not gonna look good otherwise. I don't know. I just don't feel like a swirl would look good down here anymore. I like that swirl. I think that looks fine there. We could do something with that inside. We could honestly make that a window, low-key. Or we can make it light up or something. But I just want to figure out what I want to do for inside. Because this is now kind of a circle, right? What if we added another layer to this? And did a different texture? I want to try this. We could also do a different color too. Oh, world. Every time I love. But I want to bring it in, guys. This is what I want to do. Gosh, this is gonna be so odd. You know how in Libby World we were working on a little area. That would look so good if the guys. Let's make this the door. Let's make this the doorway. And let's make it go in. Let's make this the doorway. And let's make it go inside, inwards. We make it go inwards as a door. Y'all. What are we doing? What are we doing? I think that's gonna look a lot better. And it honestly has a nicer entry point. I think we figured it out. That was a little scary. Then we had the same idea. Let's go. Okay. We're going to indent this over here. And then we're going to bring it in like up to like probably here. Or maybe one more. And then we'll do a bunch of different layers. The beauty of this is we can actually make it how we want it to look. one another but never discovered. But I'm afraid that's just the way the world works. It ain't sweet. And I'm afraid that's just the way the world works. And I think that it could work for you and me. Just wait and see. This can be a full block, I think. Might look weird, actually. Do we want to also do birch for this? We could do a different color, but I think birch kind of makes sense at this point in time. That's still gonna look odd. How are we gonna do this, my friends? Does anyone have any ideas? What if we did a layer of this? That's just the way the world works. We're in the car. Let's go. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. What do I want you to hear? It's gonna burn my house. Stop it. Stop it. You're not on fire anymore. You're fine. Gosh, this is pissing me off. I do think that I want this to be the, so let's do this. What if we did, this is where the layer starts and it goes into whatever layer we decide. We don't have to make it the same shape, but I think that would be cuter if this was like that. And like, this is the start of whatever layer we're gonna do on this side. I think we can honestly do this. A layer of this would be really pretty, and then the inside layer will be another layer of whatever. Happy ending. You think it's too wide? I don't agree. Okay. That's just the way the world works. And we can actually so the way that we can do this and make it actually look cool is we can use bites. And if we're gonna do the leaves, we can actually have the bites kind of going into the wall to kind of spread it out and make it look like it's part of it, if that makes sense. So I think if we do this alongside this here, and then add a bite there. Hold on. Where this is there like that. And we have another bite where that's like that here. And we'll use the blooming one so that it's kind of lit up. And then this can be another layer of bites from the bottom here. West side. La 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 la. Oh, California West side. I think that's gonna be really nice. All right, let's get more of this out, and then we have a bunch of the blooming ones here. We don't need that right now. We need more of these. It's going good, Aaron. How are you? We finally figured out kind of what we want to do with this opening. I love so much. It's a good song. I guess we can also do this for the inside, but I'm not sure. West side. Da, 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 da. Whoa, California West side. I think this layer is gonna be both of these like that, and then it's gonna be one here potentially. Yeah. Cute. I think that's cute. This is gonna look really pretty. I think, hopefully. This can be removed. And then this is gonna be here. this actually can be also a... this. Whoa, California West Side. Dun 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 dun. We could have it such that, because these are bites, they're only one side, right? We can make it this layer be outside, and then this one's even more inside. Because that would look kind of cool. Do you get what I mean? So I mean this. If we do, let's say we do the bites. We do the bites just on one layer. We want to do something like that. Da, 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 da. Whoa. And then we have this layer coming in like this. Ew. Ew. Instead of it being flush on both layers, this layer comes in a little bit more. What do you think of that? Do we like that idea or no? We could do a similar vibe for this too. Ah, no, that wouldn't look good. All right, let's figure this out. So if we did that, we could do that. So we could bring in this here. Like, that wouldn't look good, I don't think. So then okay, let's do this. We'll do this here. We know this is gonna be that. And this is gonna be another layer of the wall, but it's inwards now, so it's a little bit more inner. We could also change the color of it so that it doesn't have to be the same wall. Like, we can make it a lighter or darker or whatever. What do we think would look better? Da-na-na. Voting for either birch on the inside or white terracotta, and then a more pinky/red. So we think we don't do this layer out of the leaves? Do you think that we should just do it out of a different color wood? Or are you talking about the wall itself? But yeah, I agree. This one needs to be a different color. I think birch would look cool here. Okay, we'll do one side like that. Let's do this side the way that I wanted to make it. And then see if we prefer that. I want this to be... I don't want this to go all the way down like that, actually. I want this to be like that, and then it go up here. Here we're gonna have another piece, and then here we're gonna do another piece here. Dun, 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 dun. Why did that happen? That was very weird. Like that. Nope, that's a lie. That was not meant to be that. That was meant to be this. I think. Hold on. I think that looks better. Dun, 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 dun. But I want it to go. Dun, dun, dun. And then I think I want it to be like these. We could be slow dancing. We could be. What if we made it into a heart? Would that be weird? JM, thank you for the follow. I've said you. Thank you. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the outline first, and then we're gonna add the extra layers. Is that what's a mess? I think that would be cute. And I do think this would look a lot cooler, but we'll figure it out this way. Okay, let's do the shape first. Should we use bites? I kind of want to do the same kind of vibe as... Will it be an open entrance? No, it's gonna have a door. For sure. Dancing until it always... Bow, down, 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 down. Hello. I do think I want to start it a little bit here to go up like that, though. So I think this needs to be the first part of this. Like this. And then we go in and do this layer, and then... I don't know. Maybe not. What do we think? You know what? Let's do what I said I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first and foremost, let's do the outline. Let's figure out what we want the outline to be, and then we can figure it out from there. All right. So I want to do a layer like that into potentially something like that. One. You want to do one? Nope. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, that wouldn't look good. Oops. So if we did 2, then 1. I think it would be weird to not do 2 again here and then do the stair above it. But then it's too flat on this side. So I think we do 3, then 2. But then the stair here. It's still too flat. But we can figure that out with bites, I think. Dun, dun, dun. You're getting yourself wet for me. Oh my. I just think you're cool. I dig your cinema. How much longer will I be live for? I'm on until 4 today. So another 2.5 hours. Tell me what you want and you got it, love. I want to make this flat. And the center is here. So I think we do this for the rest of it. The way you move. We could also bring this one higher. But I don't want to do that, actually. Or we could do this instead. We could bring this in the same layer. And then bring this one higher like that. And then same layer here. What do we think of that? It's a little weird. I prefer the other one, I think. Or we could go up by 1 here and then here. So it's kind of the same size. 3, 3, potentially. Do you think I'm cool too? Too into you. 1, 3, and then I think that's cool. All right, then a stair. And then another stair. Oops. And then we do 2, then 3. 2, then 3. 2. I don't need more layers. Do I have any layers, please? Boom. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You pop. I bring you out to the cinema. 1, 2. Cinema. I'll bring you out to the cinema, and then the inside's gonna be birch or something. And it's gonna, I need more stairs. There they are. Not enough though. So I think for this we're gonna start off of, because the center is here, so we can start off here and have this layer be the entrance layer, which could be cute. But we could also make it one in here like this. You up to the cinema. Cinema, you got the cinema. 1, 2. Well, that's not gonna work. This is gonna have to be obviously the same vibe as that. So that's gonna be inwards. 1, 2. You pop when we get intimate. 2. Let's do, should we do 3? And then 2 up here. 1, 2. We could then do a upside down stair. Hold on. Boom. Upside down stair. Da 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 da. No, I think it needs to go in more. I don't like that. Hold on. Ow, bow, 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 da, 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 da. 1, 2. The red got on the other one on the entrance, the wood. I don't know what the other one is. You have to be more specific. You mean the birch wood? Okay. Bow, bow, bow. It's gonna be too thin of a layer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nothing without. No, actually, let's just do 3, and then let's do an upside down stair off of this one. Da, 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 tomorrow. 1. You know, let's do it 2. I think 2 would be better. 1, 2. La la. 1, 2. Saki, da 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 da. And don't remember, we're gonna use bites, not the full-on things. But right now, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this look inwards. La la la, kizaki, da da. We could also do a layer of the. What if we did a layer of the blooming things, and then a layer of glowstone, and then a layer of wood? Or we have this layer be glowstone, and then wood, and then glowstone. That could be cute. Let's do it from the outside, actually. Da 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 da. Hmm. Do we think another piece of this would look nice here or no? Is that too high now? No, I kind of like that. I think that looks cool. And then we can do 1, 2. The love that I gave you is to the point where I love and I hate you, but I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. What do we think of that? Is that too close to the top one or no? I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. And then we have one more layer, which is going to be where the entrance is. So we can do another layer like this. Or we could honestly even have this layer be just straight up a block, like high up. Or we could have the entrance be like a big 3. I don't know. I require... What do I require? Stairs? Thank you, Micah. Well, that pissed me off. What got destroyed? I think it was just my enchantment table, and even the bookcase is just burnt. Are you kidding me, bro? Where did that creeper even come from, low-key? I didn't even see him. Leta's fine, don't worry. Leta was nowhere close. All good. The crazy part is that the creepers are supposed to, like, run away from me because I have the kitty boots on. Wow, how did it even explode? I didn't even hear it that it was near me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shadows in my room, can't take back the love that I gave you. To the point where I love and I hate you, but I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, I'm listening to my heart instead of my head. Alrighty, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Book. Bookshelves. I spelled book wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alrighty then. Can I help you? Truly. Oh my god, they're so obnoxious. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleepies. Yeah, we have the slippers on. Think the boots are worn out? No, they don't wear out. This is wearing out though. Huh. Okay. We could do the same vibe here and then have the entrance just be on this side here. Like the entrance is gonna be on like right here. Ba-da-bum-bum, just in you. All right, layer 1, 2. I'm stunning, just stunning you. I think this would be cute. That could be a slab, or I guess you can do these. Where are my bites? There we go. Could do that so that it's not just like flat. Do we like the amount of layers? Should we make this one bigger? Can you make doors wider than 1 block? I mean, technically, yeah, but do I want to do that? I'm stunning, just stunning you. Could just do this and then bring this up again. I don't have enough. Hold on, I have to make more. It's giving onion? What is? Oh, it's because it has layers. You're right. It is giving onion. You are correct, indeed.
Thank you.
Danielle, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. How's it going? How are you? Thank you, thank you. I don't like that that is interfering with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this into a bite. That's going to be whatever. That's going to be where this goes. I kind of like the idea of the smaller door. What do we think? I think it looks better smaller. Dun, dun. What if we did that? That's going to look weird. Dun, 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 dun. Well, not if we make... Nah, we're gonna do bites out of this. We're gonna do... This will be that. This will be that. It can go into this. One more higher, and then we can bring it all the way back around. We could make it into a heart at the very end. Now that would be weird, right? That would be a little weird. Dun 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 bow bow down 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 down. Song's so good. Okay, that's not gonna work. What's for lunch / dinner? I have sarmalutze. Music. 1, 2, remove that, bring this in, and then we're gonna have the top 2. We can do something like that for the bottom doorway. I think that looks a lot better. Da, da, dun, dun. And then there's gonna be a wall here. With a doorway here. Do we like that idea with the like a little indent? Does that look weird? I feel like it doesn't match the vibe of the house. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Da, 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 bow, 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 da. I want to try the glowstone idea that I had. I have a lot of it. Cool. We could do the next layer, this layer out of birch, and then have this layer be out of the whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I think that would look kind of cool, low-key. But I also don't know. Down, 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 down. Isn't that the one that got away? Know who she was with. That ended sour my world. Take my advice and leave right now. You're gonna find a way to sell yourself to someone who cares. Someone desperate. That looks cute, I think. I think this is gonna look really cute. We could even make this out of all birch, honestly. I think that would look fine. You have a terrible PC? I'm sorry, Lavender. She's in the other's clothes. In 2009, I wasn't really looking, but what did I find? Golden hair. I couldn't believe that my love. Take my advice and leave right now. You're gonna find a way to sell yourself to someone who cares. Someone desperate. I wouldn't choose you. What was in there? La da da la da da la da da. What do we think of this? Do we want the entire thing to be out of oak? Who do you? Who do you? Who do you? Who do you think you are? Who do you? Who do you? Think you are? Da 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 da. We could do also this out of glowstone, or we could make it out of the witch leaves. We could do this. And then have the inside be this color. Dun, dun. Oops. Well, yeah, that's meant to be like that, actually. Let's do that, and then this, and that. More, please! Da da da. Hi, la 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 la. Could do that. Or we could just literally make it out of the terracotta. We're obviously gonna add bites over here with the glowstone. Do we like the glowstone or no? Dun, dun. Hi, Sarah, how are you? I love the leaves and then glowstone around the door. What do you mean? How do you get those sunny blocks? Part of a mod pack. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. Do we like the idea of that like that almost? Oh, that's a full block. Um... Maybe that would look better, like this. Can I truly help? Oh my god, they're so annoying. See ya. How are you so healthy, boy? Jesus. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Dun 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 da da da. I'm gonna put one there. I think I actually want to put it here. Would that be weird? Having it be in the corner like that? I think that's kind of cool. I appreciate you, Samuel. Then we can do a part in here. Or we can do maybe 1 and then 2. And then do these in the corners. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm gonna do the rest of this here, and then I think I'm gonna do up here, right in this corner. We're gonna do this. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Where are my bites? In here. I'm gonna do one in this corner here. Going up like that. And then one in this corner. There. I think that's cute. Right? Does that look cool? I think that looks cool. I kind of want to do this corner here to have one. Alongside this corner here. Oops. And then we're gonna do... I kind of like the corners having them. That looks so pretty. Thank you. And we're gonna do this corner. And it's gonna go up into... Do we want to do this? I think that's cute. About you. Nobody knows you like I do. Oops. And then we're gonna do a full piece of that into one here. You, and then one here. Oops. And then one in here. And then I think that looks cool. Do we like the birch still? What do we think? It is messing up the patterns on the block. However, I can't fix that, and I also don't mind it. Nobody knows you like I do. You. How'd you get it to glow? It's glowstone. Let's keep it. Do we like this as well, or do we want to change that? Should we do white terracotta instead of for this? What do we think? I'm doing it, Lucifer. How are you? We could also make it such that the birch is this. It has the kind of the same vibe, where it's like just the outline, and then the inside can still be different. Oops. It's all about you. Thank you, Nessa. It was a lot of fun. Okay, let's try white terracotta. I have the circular terracotta, which I think could be really pretty as well. Whoa, whoa, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's gonna look a bit weird. That's okay. I don't think it matches. I mean, I guess if we remove this layer, it would match and look a lot better, but I also don't know if I want to do that. Oops. Boom, boom, I want you. We could also make this layer the leaves. I went for a drive, came back, and the whole new house design. Yeah, we changed it. I think I'm gonna make this leaves. This is not gonna be here. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We could do low key. We could do the leaf in like going. This part could be kind of like the glowstone seeping into it, and then we have the rest like here. If that makes sense. And this is a blooming one, so it glows. Want you together. In my room. And then I think we can do the bites, but we do the glowstone and the other things. So let's change this. I think this can be that. This will be more glowstone. Into a layer of this, like that. That would be really bright, but I think it'll be kind of cool, right? Why is that not working? Oh, because I'm dumb. What do we think? I think it looks cool. Do you guys agree? Together in my room. SpongeCard, thank you for the 47-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dun. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. These two, I think, should be inside my lungs again. 2, 3 into this being here and potentially there. All because of you. And then I think I'm gonna flip these and I'm gonna have one of these here. And then this one's gonna be up top there. And then the rest is gonna be... Honestly, I don't like that. That's a little bad. By yourself, I can feel inside my lungs again. I think I'm gonna leave that there, and then I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna do that into this. I don't like it. Or maybe it's because I don't like that. So we're gonna make this one then into that. And then this is going to be removed because that does not look good. And then I think this one being that would be good. So that, and then we do that. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay. It's so good it doesn't be the main entrance. It will be. This is going to be the main entrance for sure. Okay, I think here we do... This corner is going to be these. And then it's going to go into that. And then this is going to be this. That's too much, actually. No, this is going to be the leafies. And then it's gonna go into a layer like... Oops. I can feel air inside my lungs again. All because of you. I'm gonna put one here. Alright, let me get up on my scaffolding. And we'll go... 1... 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine because it's gonna go up from here. This is gonna be... my lungs again. Because of you. I don't know if I like that. Hold on. I think I want to make this a little bit coming in from the top like that, almost. And then this will have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, how does this look, my friends? I think that looks really pretty. And then we keep that texture. And then what do we do for the inside? Hold on. All because of you. Do we think Birch would be cute? This morning, your face in my head like a recording, drowning in the world that I wish you never said. Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely not, sir. See ya. Do we think we want to make it birch? Or do we want to keep it this color? What if we did this instead? Hold on. Oops. 89 with flowers coming out my eyes. Here for you. On. You're in another life. There's a day that we do a layer like that, and then we do the inside birch. What about that idea? Coming back, and I'm stuck in the aftermath. Your house will forever. This song makes me so emotional. It's such a good song. Every time I play it back again, I'm right there where you left me. In the kitchen lights. Swear that I won't ever leave this room. The 89 with flowers blowing out my eyes.
Thank you.
I think it needs more. The day that I died. Birch replacing the terracotta covering the leaves. I feel like there's so much going on here. This is too plain. We need to figure out something to do this. We could change... We could bring in the leaves to this side and then blend in the leaves and the terracotta and then do the same thing for this with the birch. But I just think it's weird that way. Dun 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 dun. You gon' realize you just wanna fantasize me. Say please. Say my name. Can glowberries attach to bites? No, the glowberries are like a decorative item, not a block item. How do we make this look good, my friends? I'm a pretty boy. Call me pretty. I'm a pretty. Call me pretty. But push me, please. All right, here's the plan. We do another layer of this in here. Pretty boys like me. Bam, bam, bam. Pretty. However, I do need bites for this. One. Two. You gon' realize. You just wanna fantasize me. I'm a pretty boy. I'm not sure how to make this look good. So let's do this and that, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna bring this in to the top here, I think. Pretty, pretty. I'm a pretty, pretty boy. Call me pretty. I'm a pretty, pretty. Call me pretty. I'm a pretty, pretty. I think this is gonna look really cute. Great song. I think I'm gonna do do we want to do this here to be that? And then we could do this here as well. And then this one as well. Would that look weird? I think that kind of looks better, right? I think that looks better. I think I like that more. So we can actually keep this like that. But now it's gonna look different. So let's just do whites anyway. Oops. Hold on. Like that. Any more to do? Let me know. I'll be at the door, at the door. Boom. Gorgeous house. Thank you. All right, then we're going to do bites here. 1, 2. And then we're going to bring it in here. 1, 2. And then up 1. Oh, those were bites. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Gotta get better. What a great song. Gotta get better. I'm going to put one in the corner here. We'll work it. And then here I want to do 1 and 2. I think that would be pretty. If I can reach it. Actually, I think it would look better if it was just like that. It's a little bit more structure to this, I think, than... we can do that, I think. Hoping you'll come around. Floor on the floor. Maybe we'll work it out. I get better. We could keep this inside birch, or we could make it the same. I kind of like the birch, honestly. I think the birch looks really pretty with the thing. We can also add more of the glowstone into the birch. If I can find where it is. That could be kind of cute too if we add like a little bit of this into that. This is not. This is gonna be. Let's do birch. Don't need this here. And then let's do maybe that. Oops. But I kind of also think the birch looks good without any distractions to it. What do we think? 'Cause once you go without it... Like, we could add this here, but then I feel like this is gonna look weird. Because now that doesn't connect, if that makes sense. Oops. What do we think? A different birch for the inner layer? We could.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think you'll understand when I... Looks like eyes? What does? Thank you internally for the gift. It's up to popcorn. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sponge Card. Thank you for the prime for 47 months. I hope I didn't miss that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Danielle, as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the lovies. I think it would make sense to have the inside also be the witch hazel. Bum bum. Hold your hand. When I touch you, I feel happy inside. I get high. Could do that. That doesn't look good, I don't think. It's too flat. Dun, dun, dun. Da da dun dun. Chu, thank you for the follow-up. Thank you so much. Thank you. What do we think? I think that's too much. I think that's too much. I think we either do birch or we do a different type of I don't know why I'm removing it like this. Hold on. I think a different block would be pretty too. Think you'll understand when I... We could try this. Hold your hand. I think that's weird. We could do a darker. So this is circular terracotta. We could try like brown terracotta. Hi there. Oops. How are you not dead? Terracotta. We could try brown terracotta for the inside, or even circular like gray terracotta could be pretty, but I feel like that's not the same vibe. Brown's gonna be ugly. I don't even think I'm gonna try brown because I don't think it's gonna look good. Can I assist you? Can you not burn my stuff? Respectfully, please. Thank you. Gosh. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I want to do glass. That's the only thing, is I don't think glass would look good here. Do you think we should do glass? Brown, we can try brown glass. To be fair, that doesn't look bad, I don't think. What if we did this? Nah, I don't think that looks good. What should the door be made out of then? On the road again. There I am. Up on the stairs. There I go. I think a birch door would be really pretty. Turn. No, glowstone is too much. I think birch would look good, but I don't want to do birch like that. To be fair, that doesn't look bad either. Thank you, Nat. I think that looks cool. What if we did this? Woman or a man? What do we think, my friends? Here I am. We could do I don't want to do the soul glass because we can walk through it, but at the same time so can mobs. What kind of doors does the mod pack have? Door. Well, we can make any type of door we want. We can make like different color doors and then have them have a different design than normal. I do think like a glass door would be cool. We could do like a birch glass door. We could do a western door. Excuse me. That looks really weird. I don't know. On the road again. There. What kind of zinc doors can we make? On the stage. We can do a regular door or a folding door. Or a sliding door. Which one is the one that we have? Guys. Guys, hold on. Again. There I am. Up on the stage. Hold on. Hold on. We might be cooking. Hold on. Go. What do we think? I like the sliding door. Do we want it to be glass? Is the question. Do we want it to be glass? I think that's a cool idea. You really like it? I think that's a cool idea. We have the folding door. We have the regular door. We have the sliding door. Same as blue. Same as sure. Couple more tattoos. I think that's it. What do you have to trade with me, my friend? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But I have so many of the minor guides. I could probably definitely trade that for you, but I don't have enough. Chat, one in the chat if we keep the door like this, two if we should change it. You and me. Room Y, bum. I don't know what we're gonna do for the outside. But for right now, we're just gonna add stone. I don't want infested stone. I don't even have that in there. I have no stone in my inventory. That's crazy. We're not who we used to be. I think that looks so much cooler. Joanna, you don't like the glass door? I just feel like nothing else makes sense. If we're gonna have a glass outline, we can't have a non-glass door. You thought the birch was cool? That does look kind of cool. do we think, my friends? Birch or glass? If we add the birch, maybe we bring it inside by one here instead. Instead of out there. What do we think? 1 for birch, 2 for glass. What do we think? Sorry, guys. I like it better with the glass. I'm sorry. I think it just looks cleaner. Alrighty. Now for the rest of the house. I feel like we have to... I don't know. How are we gonna do the rest of the house, guys? Oh no. Nemo, thank you so much for all the lovies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 1 was glass. No, sorry. 1 was birch. No. The winner was glass. Marie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you feel like you can tell it's an entrance with a glass, that's what I want it to look like. I want it to look like it doesn't have anything there. And you can just walk in. That is the... Okay. Now I feel like we have to kind of do... That's the entrance. What do we do for the rest of the... I feel like... Do we have to do a similar design now for the rest of the house? God damn it, man. Why does that happen? I'm so confused as to why that happens. I feel like first and foremost, I have the cat slippers that should have the... It's Ori, hi Ori. That should have the creepers run away from me. Except they just explode on top of me. I'm so confused, man. I didn't even drop my chesties. Do I have not on my chests anymore? Did it burn my... Did it burn my diamond chests? I have this. Okay, thank you. Thank goodness. And then I need my hopper. Okay, they burned the... Wait, did I have hoppers? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, hold on. I did have a hopper. Hopper. A little bit more. Love is intoxicated. I forgot if I put it towards that or the... I don't know. Okay, it's working. Wonderful! Gosh, that was so annoying. Is it a dragon? No, that was a creeper, guys. A creeper blew up. A creeper that I did not hear, see, or even think about just blew up and said hello, and I said goodbye. All right, let's get the rest of our... Oh, gosh, we have to put all this... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Love like this is bittersweet. Anna. You know what? I blame the traveling merchant. Please don't mess with Leda. I will lose my mind on you, sir. Just saying. In case you care. Thank you. All right. All is well. They're getting restocked with these. And then all here is all good because we have... Sorry. We have all the coal and everything. Cool. Amazing. Hi, Mia. I did have a great trip. Yes. Okay. We have done this to the house. What do we do here now? Because this is going to be removed. This is no longer the entryway. So what do we do here? What? Ah, I see. Da-na-na, espresso martini. We could just make a bigger window. Longer window and then a window there too. Has that hot air balloon been there the entire time? Hi, Cabano. Thank you. Love me, honey, me tonight. All right. I have more of these, correct? Correct. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I don't think we want it to go to the ground, right? That would be a little too much. I think we can just change the shape of it now. Do you even love me now? What do we think of that? Cute? Or is that too low to the ground? Hi, Geetsy. How are you? It's good to see you. Can you post your tutorials as videos instead of reels, please? Yes, I am working on that. Only me tonight. Amir, thank you for the follow, Archer. Thank you. Okay. So let's do... No, that's still too... What the heck, man? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Da, 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 da. Here's the problem. This one is starting too low. I'm going to lose my mind. Sleep. Bum bum ba da da dun dun. The blocks that I am using are part of a mod pack called MC Eternal 2. They come in the mod Create Copycats. It is not part of... Nothing that is in this world is vanilla Minecraft. It is more advanced than that. Do understand. There are my bytes. I guess we could do this instead. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work either. All right, let's just change the top first, like fully. Dun, 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 dun. Can we do that potentially? Dun, 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 dun. Why do I also want to indent the window? I'm doing too much now. I feel like I start like a type of texturing when it comes to like Minecraft in one world, and then I just want to do it everywhere because it's so fun. That's what it feels like. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but at the same time I'm like, I wanna make it look pretty. Okay, so that's that. Then we can do these, which I've already used so much of. Where are they? Excuse me. That is the problem, because now it touches that, and I don't want it to do that. I don't like anything! This needs to be on the inside, that's my problem. This needs to be thinner and on the inside. What happened to Fortnite? There's a new season out. Nothing happened to Fortnite. Fortnite is vibing and thriving. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do bites. I was just a little. 1, 2. Blame the drunk caller, wasn't ready for it all. You can't blame. And I'm just an arrogant. I'm not gonna like this. Got your reason. Know that you're trying to be friends. Know you mean it. Don't tell me. Hard for me to go home. Be so lonely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate everything. Indecisive? Yes, I am. Are you trying to say there's something wrong with that? Or are you just trying to be Sherlock Holmes? You like to see the building from far away? It's gonna look exactly the same as from up close. This is what the building looks like. It is not currently completed. I want to make... What if we make a bigger circle here? I really like how this looks up here. I really like that. That looks really pretty. Lonely. To be so lonely, to be so... Is that the entrance? This is the entrance right here. With a little sliding doorway. I'm not fixing this. I don't even care at this point. Did it break anything? I don't think it... I mean, it broke some of those, but I can't fix that. A pretty window design? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but obviously it's easier said than done to make a pretty thing design. I'm trying to make it match the rest of the house. We could do an indented window here that matches that, but then I feel like it's gonna be too much. Like, I like the idea of the entrance being something grand and then having the windows still be cool, but also less crazy like that, if that makes sense. And I also like how this looks. But I don't want to... I need this to be... I think I need this to be like a long... Maybe we do 2 long windows here. Da, 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 da. Do I want to look at it at the beginning of the stream? That's the plan. But can you not? But it's sure. I'll do it from the bottom up. Let's do that. I think that'll be a lot easier to do. Let's start here. We can do like a steep opening, or we can do something like this. Da, 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 da. No, I don't like this. It's too thick. Oops. We could do inwards and outwards like that. 1 and 2. 2, 3. Should we do that now? Bamba down. It's still too small, I think, right? Inside. Hi, Katora. Say good morning. How are you? I think it's still too small because that it needs to be 1, you know. The issue is if we put it 1 higher, it's gonna mess up the entire design. Let's try something else. Let's do this instead. You can do swirls on both sides. I just think that swirls wouldn't make sense. So let's do... Did it start here? And let's do this. It's a weird shape. Bam, 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 bam. Do we want to make 2 thin ones or 1 thick one? At this point, just make it like the door. Please. If you guys aren't enjoying the trial and error and when it comes to just me trying to figure it out, I do this a lot. So you don't have to watch. But this is just how I build and how I work. I'm sorry if it's a little frustrating that it's taking a long time. It's just how my brain works and it's how my Minecraft is. I know that it might not be fun for everyone. But if you don't like it, please don't complain and please just leave. Thank you. Some people enjoy it. And if you don't, that's okay. But don't ruin the experience for anyone else. Not even Minecraft at this point? Okay, then don't watch. Okay, it's that easy. I enjoy playing on both vanilla and modded worlds. For you, it might not be Minecraft when there's a lot of mods, but for me, I thoroughly enjoy it and my chat also likes it. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Being here and hating is weird. All right. Let's start here. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Andre Bills, thank you. We could do this instead. And then bring it in here. Or we could bring it up by 1 more. But that'll make it too... I just feel like it's too thick. It just doesn't look right. I feel like we need to do 2 thin ones. Hi, Lay. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for lurking, Dora. Appreciate it. Fossilbot, Lore Dump, ZZZ, Lurk. Why are people so weird today? It's making me sad. Na, 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 na. How about a circle? We could do circles. Da, 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 da. Oh, let's do even like that. Could do 2 thin ones instead. La, la. Let's go. You almost did it. I'm sorry. Why did it have a nose? Why did it was that spy glasses? Ew. I want to start it from here. Da, 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 da. Hi, pretty girl. What's up? What? You're really cute. Da, 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 da. Let me, Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I can't do that. I need to put them on the inside or else it's not gonna work how I want it to work. 2, 2, and 3. More bites, please. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Could be like that. No, it's Yumi. A sleepy girly. We could do a swirl here and then a swirl here, potentially. If a swirl will even work. I don't know. I don't think it'll work. Do we like that, or does that look weird as well? The pillars are set up like grand arches, and you could do window walls with like metal detailing. Well, okay, so metal detailing is not gonna work because the entire build has no metal. This is what the color scheme of the build is. If I add metal detailing, it's gonna look odd. If that makes sense. You like the single window? I just feel like it's too thin. Try to sleep, I ain't getting no rest. You miss Modded World? Well, I appreciate you for being here. Alright, this pickaxe is gonna break. And this is my mending one, so I'm not trying to break it. Thank you. Do I have another one in my inventory? I hate you. You red. Wish we never happened. Wish we never met. Sleeping. I'm bleeding. Hold on. We could also kind of change the way that the house is. Instead of having it be... Okay, we're changing so many things. We could remove this. But I like that there. On me. I used to paint this. Pickaxe. Every single time. Wish we never happened. Wish we never met. Like red wine was lean on my heart. Can I move? What if I added another circle here, but I did the same kind of shape as that? Would that be weird? I guess I couldn't do the shape because it goes underground. You could do 2 connect swirls like the one above the other as windows. Like, you mean like a swirl here and then a swirl here and then window here? I just don't think... I feel like my issue with how I build is I have this really pretty entrance here, right? How the heck do I make anything work with this on this side? Like, I feel like the only way to kind of... I don't know. Now I'm seeing red. Now I'm seeing red. Now I'm seeing red. This is stressing me out. I don't have frog lights. I just don't think a swirl would... I don't think a swirl would look good. That's the only thing. Let's work on this side first, then. Do we want to bring this in by one? So, okay, so what we could do is we could bring in this layer in by one to incorporate kind of a similar vibe. But then we just have like a long, elongated vibe for this one. We could do that. Do we want to, though? That's my question. I don't think we do. Huh? Would it be too much of a hassle to move the entrance more in the middle? I don't want the entrance in the middle. I like where the entrance is exactly. Yeah. And yes, it would be a hassle because I would have to remove everything. I could technically add to the house and add more wall here and bring it down. Keep going to bring it more centered, but I don't know if I want to do that. You could ombre the leftmost wall with lights at the bottom. I don't think that'll look good. All right, let's try something. Oops. Hello. Please don't call my phone again. Yeah. Walking, causing havoc. Yes, that is a... What if you make a single wall without the wooden divisions? It wouldn't... I want to have the divisions because I really like the look of the top here. That's why I'm keeping it like this, because I really like how the top looks. I think the top is really pretty. Could we do something along those lines? But then we can't do anything at the bottom there. So I think what we need to do is we need to move it one lower. So it would have to be here. So we could do that, that, and that. This might. All right, now we have a similar arch to the top. And this is more of a circle now. The concern is, do I like that? The issue is that this I can't bring down here. I could do this and just have it be like that. Take a ride with me. Coming along nicely. It's really not. I've been stuck on this the outer wall for the entire stream. And we're gonna make it look perfect. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Rova. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's another problem, is that these two. Okay, so what we can do is we can do... I need layers. Dun, dun, dun. Stop. Beat 'em on body on Mr. Rover. I'm coming over. 1, 2. So layer oopsies. A layer there. And then a layer... Nope. There. Now that's in the center. We could make them thicker as we go out. Dun, 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 watch me go. Stop it, I'm on body on Mr. Rover. No. I don't think what this would even accomplish. What if we did stairs here like this? That's the start of that. We could split this into 2 different sections of the builds. Over, call me a rover. It's a fly. It's not even a bee. It's a fly. I thought it was a bee this entire time. La 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 la. Okay, now let's do... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. We'll start from here. am I gonna do that? I kind of want to do a slab here, I think. A slab over this would be cute. Dun, 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 dun. What if we did a heart here and then a heart here upside down and then the center here is a light? Or glass. That could be cute. Yeah, yeah. Daydream, daydream. Daydream, daydream. Oh, daydream, daydream. Daydream, daydream.
Thank you.
Scoobs, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. How's it going? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Oops. Hold on. And that could be a window on the inside. We could also use bites instead of the like thick outer things to just whatever. It'll be fine. It'll look cute. And then instead of that, we could do this and just do one layer instead of the slices, which would then be very cute as well. Hold on, where do I have my layers? Boom. One layer and one layer instead of the slices so that it incorporates it a little bit better. Is this the new Minecraft world? This is not new. I've been playing on this world for a few months now, but it is my modded world. It's not the Libby world that I've been playing on for over a year. Boom. Okay. It's just, I don't think it's gonna look good. Maybe it layers across between where the stairs. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. It really is hard to explain through that. Let's do this. And now. Oh, daydream, daydream. Daydream, daydream. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the fly really likes us, which is honestly kind of cute, honestly. Honey. Lines, yeah, yeah, yeah. So many, any. I'm so tired of them just shooting me in the back. So tired of it. Ow. Goodbye. What do you want, baby? Drop it low, drop it low. La 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 la. What about something bigger in the middle? Honey, ow. And I gotta say no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tagado. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La 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 la. No, 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 no. I don't know. Blurry lines. Yeah, anything, yeah. Hi, buds. What's up? Goodbye, buds. What do you want? Bum bum. Could add a vertical slice this way as well, if I can find where they are in my backpack. Like that. Honey, oh. Dun 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 dun. I think it looks kind of cute. We just have to figure out how we're gonna make it look even cuter. Hi, Viva la vida. How are you? Like the slabs where the middle stairs are, but layers between, so it's more centered. I think it's already centered though, no? Is this not, is it centered, no? Easy for you, da da da, no need to apologize. Da da da. Every night. We could also make this glow and bring it out in or something. I don't know. Patiently waiting for the next design? No, you're actually impatiently waiting because you're being weird in the chat. You've been here watching this entire time, which means you're entertained, but you're still hating in the chat, which is very weird. Like I said, this is how I build. I'm a slow builder. I'm not fast. If you don't enjoy it, please don't watch. Being in my chat and ruining everyone else's experience isn't cool. So I would appreciate it if you would leave. Thank you. Or be quiet. Thank you. Thank you, Sams. It was very nice. The circle design earlier was better on the right one than put that design on the left. You mean the design that I had here? I feel like slow building is so much more intentional. I like it. Yeah, I mean, it's just how I build. Perfection takes time. Exactly. It's funny because they were like patiently waiting, but they were complaining about it earlier too. I don't think you're patient, my king. I think you're being weird for no reason. All right, let's go. Even exist. I think it would be cool if we also brought this in, but I don't want to do that again. Screaming, thank you for the follow. I should thank you, Mao. You should work on your humor. I apologize. I appreciate the apology. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. It looks cool because it's hearts. Yes, I'm trying to think if I want to make this. I think this would be cute to be wood into the witch hazel, but I kind of wanted the blooming one, but these are not the blooming ones. Where are the blooming ones? Are they here? Yes, I hear you. Hi. I think it's because I have this super low. Hold on. Let's do that so we can hear it. Every night I'm singing songs, just singing songs. We could just do every other. I don't know. I've ran out. No, I haven't. Well, actually, if we're gonna do that, then if we're gonna go every other, then we're gonna go every other. Hold on. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here, and then here. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Bow. That's not gonna work. I think we're gonna do this though. And then we're gonna do this like that. Let it all out. Dun 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 dun. Jesus! Pissing me off, truly. That scared me again! Da-na-na-na. We could do the inside being like glow. And then add... Could do a similar thing to that, but I don't really want to do that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. What if we did this entire thing glass? We just made a big glass window. And that's just gonna be a light source. Maze, wow. Da-na-na-na, look at me now. Do we have enough glass for that? Brown connecting glass. I mean, we should, because we made a bunch of glass somewhere. Oh, the problem isn't it's the cocoa beans, which I actually have right here. You love big windows? All right, but we're gonna work on that then. It's so easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I actually think I have plentiful. Let's see what this looks like. We could also just make the window this centerpiece instead of the entire wall being the window. Well, what do I know? I just think that looks weird, no? You know everything? I do not know everything. I know barely anything. Give me this and give me a bite. And then 1, 2. Let's try something different. La 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 la. I'll make it look so easy. So easy. Nope. I don't want that. Goth darn it, man. This will piss me off. Hold on. No. It'll be 1, 2, 3, and then this will be wood. And this will be boom. All right. So then we have the inside here. This isn't going to be here. This is going to be here. Or that is going to be there. But then we have... I don't want this to be here, actually. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's do this all the way in. Where are my bites? All the way here. So we're going to do an area surrounding the outside, just like that. Be there. And then these two. So that's going to be this layer. Dun, 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 dun. You don't have to let go. That's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna have to make all of this out of bites. High key, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Regardless, then we go inside here and do a little either glass, or we can go in with another type of whatever, but I think that looks kind of cool. If it wasn't on the ground, the window's not going to be on the ground. We're going to have 3 blocks down of foundation. Do we like that idea? We could also not make this glass. Oh, I don't get to pick it up. Oh, this is... Wait, do I? Hold on. 54. I don't pick it up. Ah! That's upsetting. Whatever. This is why you should always use copycat blocks. Hi, Emo. How are you? What if one above all glass and the one below is the other block? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that means. I remember. I really like this here. I think that looks really, really cool. I think I want to figure out how I can make that look cooler with the rest of the thing. I think what could be cool is if we make 1, 2, 3, 4 of the same windows all the way down, and like a little, like the circle windows all the way down 4 times. That could be cool. Or even just 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. But then we would get rid of this, which I want to keep because I really like this shape up here. But I really like the look of that in the center as well. What do we think? We could keep it like you guys keep saying. Let me get rid of that. That's gonna piss me off in the future, but that is okay. We're gonna put this up, and then we're gonna do this. The rest of this is gonna be this, and then we're gonna decorate it using obviously decoration blocks. And I think that's gonna look cooler, in my personal opinion. What just happened? We're gonna add flowers and whatever, and it's gonna look really cool. I think we're gonna keep it like that for now. I really like how that looks. I think that looks really pretty. What do we do here now? I kind of want to do the same thing on this side, though. Should we do a layer? I think I'm gonna do a layer of things. See what that looks like. Chaotic, thank you for the follow. Lenny, thank you for the follow. I've said thank you, thank you. What do we think of that idea? I think the person meant you should make the top heart glass and the heart at the bottom a block. We could. Okay, so instead of having it inside, we do it on the outside. Here. And then have this be glass inside. Oops. Where are my bites? Something like that. Do we like that or no? We could also make it a little bit bigger so that it matches the same... I don't know. I think that looks cool. I like that. I think that looks cool. I don't think making it bigger would make any sense either. Like making it the same size as this, I think it looks fine how it is now. It fits the space perfectly. That's gonna be decorated with stuff to make it like look really pretty. Let's work on this one now. How do we make this one look cool? We could make 2 circles in here, but I think that would look weird. Do you want me to just remove this and just have it be a window? Just this entire section is a window. And outline like the door, but very basic. We could also do that. I just feel like it would look a little bit odd. One big window. What do we think? We could make it a big window, but we could have surround it with terracotta and then do inward window vertical like this with this design. What do we think? What if you made that like the original windows? I don't think it would work anymore. I don't think those windows would work. I think that would be cute. Let's do a layer here. That's gonna be so odd. It's okay though. I remember. I don't think we want to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna just see if it works. So the plan right now is we're gonna do that. But then we're gonna go in with that, like kind of going into it all the way down, and then inside of that is gonna be... No, but I don't want to do that. We could just make another circle window here. Open up your arms, open up your eyes. Big window with birch and glowstone details would look so cool. Can't you see me now? Whole new world. You like Football of Europe? Yes. Hi, Gary. How are you? It's good to see you. Da, 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 we are. Okay. This is all gonna be bites, I think. Most likely. Da, 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 da. Why you hesitating? Why you hating? Actually, this is gonna be terracotta. Surrounded by a layer of... We could also literally bring it in here like this. Like this layer is gonna be this, and then the inner layer is gonna be the glowstone. Give me now, can't you see me now? Whole new world. Like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy either. It could just literally be that. Like that. Right? Your birthday's on Friday. Let's go, Celestial. Hell yeah. Happy almost birthday. That's very exciting. Oops. Sorry. La, 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 la. 3. I Oopsies. Super blue moon rises. You feel very lucky. Wow, I feel so lucky right now, guys. All right, so then we have that. We can do one more layer inwards of the witch hazel. And then the very, very inner one is going to be glass. Right? Does that look weird? I feel like I think what I don't like is the fact that there's so much of the roof in the build, and I don't hate it. But I feel like it loses the... It's like losing itself in itself, if that makes sense. Hi, Lush. How are you? I feel like it's losing itself in itself. And that makes me sad. Like, it's making me want to redo the roof in a different style. Or at least this thing in a different style. I just think it would look better. Slow down. And then this is the glass. Should we make the glass in by one or no? I think the glass being on the same size is fine. Hi, Sanj. How are you? It's good to see you. It just doesn't look... Obviously, we can add some more... It's too straight across. Like, if I added more things to make it a little crazier, I think it'd look a lot better. But I don't think I can do that with the amount of size that I have. It's definitely clashing. I like that a lot. I like this. I don't like that. I do feel like this is also a little weird. I don't like it. We're removing it. Is that a pizza? Yeah, actually. I'm glad you see it. Hell yeah. At least someone sees it. All right. Boom. You're so stressed, Effie. Why? Think it would look better with a bigger entrance? I think the entrance is already big enough. I think it's a big entrance. If I make it a bigger entrance, it's gonna be bigger than the house itself. Ow. See ya. Ow. We could do 2 circle windows in this, right? I'm awake, I'm alive. Oops. Excuse me. Thank you. 1, 2. That wouldn't work because of that, unfortunately. I'm awake, I'm alive. Bob, see ya. Oh, hi there, bud. That was the one that one-shots you. See ya. No, thank you. You just fished me. Who the heck are these people? Wake up alive. Da, 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 da. We could do a similar thing to the other side. So we could do stairs into... Where are my stairs? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. What is that? 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 Ah! No! That was a werewolf. Where did the fang go? Wicked treat? This is my life. Okay. Just fought a werewolf, my friends. I don't know what the heck happened, but that was it. Where I'm relieved inside, I'm awake and I'm alive. Wake me up! Wake me up! I mean, technically we could do that, but that's gonna look really odd. Like, that's a heart, but it's a weird looking heart. Everything looks weird. Everything looks weird. All I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Sometimes all I think about is you. So we never think about you and me, but today I see clearly in Hollywood than on a screen. Hi, pretty girl. Across the road, it's gone now, the night has come, but sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Taking me out, can't make you happier now. You can't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's perfect. Gotta let you go. Yeah, you'll be better for someone new. We could make that a window inside here, low-key, and then have this be shinies and whatnots. Then I say goodbye. Can I believe we just fought a werewolf? It doesn't look good from far away. Technically, we could do either that or put it outside. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happy or not. What the heck is that? It's a creeper with a backpack. It's very strong creeper with a backpack. Did I get the backpack? I did not get the backpack. Okay. I'm gonna put this here so it heals when I kill things. Thank you. Sometimes all I think about is you. We could technically remove these. Oops. Make you happy. No, we can't. I just lied completely. That needs to stay there. Creepers are so cute. I don't know about that one. Heat waves been faking me out. Alright, what if we did something along the lines of every other one? What's up? Okay. days I'm swimming in a mirror. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the... I don't like that. I think it would look cuter if it was two together here. And then here as well, I guess. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Do we want that to be out like that? All right. We could make the inside be glowstone. And then we can do the inside of this also glowstone, but also have the regular vibes. Hold on. Oh, we could do that. And that could be a little window, but is that too small of a window, do we think? Oh, it's ugly. It is ugly. I hate it. It doesn't look good at all. It doesn't look good at all. It don't look goody. Let's go, Jaden. Sounds good, Jesse. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, my friends. I don't know how to make this look good. I think we just decorate it with the decoration items. I think we just leave it closed and then we use decoration items to make it look cooler. I think I'm too focused on trying to get the entire thing to look cool at all times. I think we just need to decorate it with things. Dun, 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 dun. How we're gonna make this side look cool? Larger window or some kind of plant or light decoration. I think we're gonna try to... Because right now we have... I really like this swirl here, right? I think it would look cute if we incorporate that swirl elsewhere. Like we could have a swirl just going up like that or something. My only concern is that this is like... It has such a statement to it. And I want to keep that, right? But if I want to keep the top part, then I have to bring this top part and this statement piece to kind of make these ones go along with both. And I think that looks fine, but I do think that it looks odd. I don't know how to explain it. Swirl that connects the top and bottom, so there's two windows. That's easier said than done. That's the issue. It's very thin area, so it's hard to make a swirl look good and then add another one as well. Like we can try to make a swirl, but I don't know. I don't know. What I do think though is that tomorrow we'll work on the void floor of Libby's house. Because that's my brain right now is on that project. So I think that that's why this project is a little bit... I really like this interior thing here. I think this looks really cool. Do you want to go inside? Come inside. Come inside. Come hang out. You don't like the entrance? That's okay. I like the entrance. All right. Let's do that. Din, 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 din. Okay. Hear me out. We connect this to this and remove this. And then figure it out from there. Hi, Fried Bananas. How are you? Everything wonderful. You love the entrance. Thank you. It's very pretty. I really like it. What do we think of that idea? I just spent an hour frantically looking for a uniform piece, going insane as to why I couldn't find any to return them when I leave, only to remember I simply don't have it anymore since a while ago. Wait, why do you not have it anymore? You love the middle? You like that? I like it too. I just feel like it doesn't match. I feel like having this wall... So my plan is to bring this down into here. Have this go up like that, basically, and have this remain like that. And then remove the pillars here. And everything there. And then connect these together, basically, and then have like a... I don't know. Your building skills are amazing. Thank you. Management did inventory of uniform pieces a while ago and they took old pieces back. I simply forgot. Oh my god. Do the glassing invited for later? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it because I can fly with her through here. The gift looking that's basically, it's part of the mod pack. Get these boxes. Box. And then you can turn them into bigger boxes, and then you have a large box which gives you like something cool. Do I have any more? I have 8. I'm gonna have 9. Ready? Ready? Look. And then you put it down, and then you break it, and then you get something from it. And I got a bunch of experience. I had 44 bottles of enchanting. All right, let's heal my pickaxe. Nice. It is now halfway back. Cool. Maybe the middle window is kind of small if you tried it bigger. I think I'm just gonna remove what I'm gonna do what I said, and then we're gonna have a way bigger surface to work with that I think is gonna look really pretty. But I really like the look of that. Maya, thank you for the follow. Do you make a random shape? Kind of, yeah. How do you craft XP bottles? I didn't craft them. Am I gonna regret this if I do it? What do we think? I feel like I will. But I think it would look better. Do we think we'll regret it? I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Giving and taking. Hi, can you please move? Thank you. La 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 la. Don't knock it till you try it, I guess. All right, I think we can also just leave it like this, and then we can use decorations to make that look better. My only issue is that when we decorate, would adding green look weird? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, this side is gonna be so much easier to decorate because it's pretty similar. I'm thinking here we do a big circle window, and then here we maybe do like the same kind of vibe, almost like that. And then here we add maybe 2 big windows, and then we'll have 2 big windows, or maybe even honestly a circle window there. And then I kind of really like the idea of having a lot of circle windows. Is that weird? La 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 la. Got me tripping na 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 na. Oh my god, get your booty cheeks away from me. How long have you guys been here? Oh my god. They're crazy. Under the Paris twilight. And we're gonna have a big window here that goes into the inside of the thing here. Dun, 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 dun. So this can be removed. That's gonna be inside of the house. We're gonna have a big window up here, and it's gonna be really cool. It's probably gonna be on a second floor. What if we did the OG swirl pattern for the window? We could do that. I just don't know if it would look good. Kiss me. It would look good. I think we just... As much as I like this, I think we change it. All right, let's see what that looks like. Under the Paris twilight, kiss me on the floor. Thank you, Irk. So kiss me. I think it already looks better. I think it already looks better. Oh. Okay, I do like that more already. This I'm leaving because it's gonna be circular. These don't have to be circular, and I feel like it makes it look better if it's not. I could also remove them. I don't think I want to do this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I could also remove the sides here. I don't want to do that. I would want to put it there and then remove that. No, I don't like that. I already don't like it. I'm gonna leave this one. Because this one looks cool like this. Stair. Into that. Okay, perfect. That's gonna remain like that. Hello there. 1. Hello there. 2. Thank you. To sunrise. Okay, so then instead of having this have the same pattern as here, what if we did a swirl from the top? So how, you know how here we have the swirl here? What if we did a swirl from here going down? So then we incorporate a swirl here and there, and it kind of makes sense. What do we think of that idea? Be down where you wanna be found. I think that would be a lot better. Wow. Thank you. You gave me a bundle. Very nice of you. And I'm thinking since this is this way, we'll make this one go that way. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Would that be good here? And then we have the slab above, and then we have the, I don't know. I guess I could start on that side here. Is it being creative while I'm tearing? I feel like right now I'm like lacking creativity because I'm just a little, I feel like I'm getting a little bit, it's taking me a hot minute to figure out what I want to do.
Thank you.
If that makes sense. Roman, what the heck? Thank you for the 95-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Oops. Have to go below, actually. Can you? Whatever. Oop, nope. I still need to be below, I guess. Nope, okay. Thank you. If I can't help you, I don't wanna be found. And then we do a little. Where are my slices? I have them in here. Thank you. Okay, that could work. But however, this would probably make more sense. I mean, I guess it would work that way regardless, but we want to bring this in here. Dun, 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 dun. We also don't have to. Where did you place? Hello? Ew! That's a creepy creeper. Alright, so then we can bring in this to be sideways. Da, 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 da. Hi, Ari. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, that's a swirl. What does the swirl look like? It's too thin. Dun, 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 dun. I also feel like having it go that way doesn't make... I think I want to make it go that way. I think I want it to go like that. That would make more sense. It would counter the other one a little bit more than it does now. Got back from New York? Oh, hell yeah. I hope we had a good time. La, 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 la. Looks so beautiful. Thank you. Da, 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 da. All right, let's try it. Let's do... I want the swirl to go... That one goes that way, so I want this one to go this way. So then we'll do... I guess here is where we want the swirl to end, potentially. Da, 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 da. We'll do that there, and then we'll do a layer above that. How did I say? That goes this way, so I want this one to go this way, correct? I don't even remember, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I want. Layers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Can I do that? No, that would not work. How did I do this one on this side? So this one has that, then it has this. But now it's too thin. It's too... Hold on. Let me look at this one. Hi, pandas, thank you. So we have literally just 2 layer, stair, 2 layer. Okay. So then let's do this. But then it's not gonna be... Whatever. Let's get the layers out. Wherever they are. 1, 2. Then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, and then we're gonna go here, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't make sense. Oops. Where you used to be. I still wish you the best of luck, baby. But this was a waste of time. I want to put it right here. But I want it to... Gosh, I have to, like, jump. Nope. How do I do this? I guess I just come up with this. No, this is a day to remember? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Nope. Ugh! This isn't gonna work. Maybe this will work. Can it work, please? I'm annoyed. Whatever, I'll just do this. I wish you the best of luck, baby. Don't go thinking that this was a waste of time. Forget you if I tried. You can't always let it go. Let me be broken. It just doesn't look good. Words can be spoken. I could probably add more layers to this side of the thing, but then I don't want to do that. Like, this layer could be a little bit thicker so that it could go in. But how did I make this one look like that? It's the same exact thing. Are all the things I guess here we have a slab, or 2 and 1, and then 2, or 1 and then that. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy almost birthday. Am I playing Fortnite again, or are you having a great time in Minecraft right now? Right now I'm having a great time in Minecraft, but I'm gonna play Fortnite again for sure. 2 can be true at the same time. Okay, so here's the plan. 1 layer. 2 layer. Stair. 1. 2 layer. Stair. I can't remember if it was below or above that. Hold on. It was on the same layer as. But then the bottom's gonna be weird. Well, let's just do this actually. 1, 2. And then we could do this and just bring this in. Oops. And then just add the vertical 1, 2, or horizontal 1, 2. That's what I have on the other side. I could bring this in like this and have this be the thing, where I could just have that be this. I'm not sure what would look better. What if we did this? You know, in my head, this could go anywhere. Do it again. I'm pulling the flare. All right, then we'll do bites. Hold on. Am I in over my head? This could go anywhere. All right, what does that look like? You're playing with a mod? Yes. La 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 da da da. Flip the top of the spiral with wood. I think it'll be better. Fill the top. I mean, that's 1,000,000% what I'm gonna do, but I'm trying to figure out the first spiral first. This will always have wood here. That's why it has on the other side as well, but... Huh. Okay. Try this lower. This could go anywhere. Do it again. Where the heck are my layers? I'm missing all of my layers. I miss my layers. Where are they? I don't need boards. I need layers. There they are. All my layers. What if we did it like that? And then I think I want to bring it down. This goes up a little bit, potentially. Yeah, poison. Oh no, I can take it no more. Goes like that now, but I think that now it needs to be a little bit... I don't know. Thank you, Lily. Okay, that looks a lot better. I think bringing it down here was the perfect move. I am wondering if I want to fill in the little corner there. I think, yeah, actually with a slice it would look cool. I think a slice would be perfect in that space. Oh. Never mind, I cannot do that. Oopsies. Yeah, poison. I don't know. I think it's fine the way that it looks. I think we just need to add another one in a different area for this. That looks cool. I like that. It blends in with that side now. So now these two sides are connected. So I think that works. My only concern is what do we do for this? We could do another swirl somehow. Dun, 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 dun. Or we could leave it open and then just find a way to decorate it. Or we could add another swirl from like the bottom or something. I don't know. Let's do this. 2, 3, 1, 2. What if we did a swirl like somehow? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 da, dun, 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 dun. Da, dun. No, I want it to be... Whatever. Hi, pretty girl. Where are you going? And then we could do the same vibe here. 1, 2. And then we can do slice here to bring it in. 1, 2. We could also bring this here like this instead. Done. And then we can maybe do another swirl from here. Actually, we can keep this here. One. It was two. And then we can do. This might look weird. Dun, 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 dun. Is it weird bringing it down and then going up as well? Or is that not weird? What if I'd added bites here? Would that be weird? No, that looks weird. Oops. I could do that and then bring it in. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I think it just looked better before. Looked better like this. Do I do 3? I think 2 is better.
Thank you.
Mad Mall, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. How's it going? How are you? Thank you, thank you. I think it looks better just alone. But friend, you've been in that part for half an hour. I still have to see your constructions. What are we rushing for? What is the rush? Sleep well, Nat. Thank you, Mad Mall. I appreciate it. Hello there, sir. I think that looks cool. I think that actually blends in everything really well. We're gonna add more decorations here, obviously. Oh my god, I'm... The dogs. The dogs. Hold on. Sir? They're at the door barking. I think that looks great. We're gonna decorate it as well moving forward. But I think so far this is our best bet to making it look cohesive on all fronts. Excuse me. Boom. Thank you. I think that looks very cohesive now. It blends in... Oh, hi. See ya. Get that fly out of my face. I go the distance. It'll be pretty. I'm excited. All right. So sorry this took me forever today. I was not expecting that to be the case, but it ended up being the case. Tomorrow we will be streaming. I'm so annoyed. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. You guys can't see anything. Hi there, bud. Where are you, buddy? will be working on the void floor in Libby's world. It's like we can all have creative blocks. Sometimes people are just rude. I don't even think it was a creative block. I just wanted to make it perfect and I couldn't figure out how to make it perfect. Tomorrow I am streaming from 10 to 2. We're gonna be playing in Libby World. And then we're gonna be playing Poppy Playtime after. Tomorrow I'll be live at 10 a.m. Eastern time. The schedule is in the Discord with your time zone. But yeah. TikTok, YouTube, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to be back on my normal setup, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.